Is up, stags and does? Welcome into another one of my streams. Hello, hi, I appreciate you guys being here. My name is Redthedeer, and today is Friday morning. You made it to the end of the week. Congratulations. We did our like-a-thon on the launch day of Pal World last night, and that like-a-thon is continuing right now. We have 4 hours on the clock. 2,000 coins or bits will activate a like-a-thon. Superfan subscription or tier 3 sub will activate the like-a-thon. A merch purchase, all of those wonderful things, all will do that. So if you guys want to extend the stream with just likes, otherwise chats, shares, and follows are an excellent way to do that. And the game that we're playing today is Project Ascension, but we're playing a game within the game. Chat, you guys will have complete control over what class I'm currently playing. So if you want me to play a Primalist or a Rune Master, or you guys want me to continue my Pyromancer, you're gonna have the opportunity to be able to change that. 200 coins, a measly price to be able to change my class and completely change the direction that the stream is currently going. Wait, why I'm wearing a panel? I always wear panels. I don't know why. I just think it looks good. It's really cold in my house. My wife loves running the AC as crazy as possible. She could never live in Europe, even though she wants to. They don't have AC over there, baby. She'd lose her mind. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you guys all being here. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start off with my Pyromancer. If there's any other class you guys are interested in making, we've got a bunch in the deactivation we can just reactivate. There's 21 different classes to do. I have everything up to a Blood Mage pre-made. If you want me to play Guardian, Stormbringer, Fellsworn, Barbarian, Witch Doctor, Witch Hunter, Knight of Zoroth, Templar, or Ranger, which is crazy that there's that many extra classes I haven't even made yet, we're gonna have to make those characters. But let's go ahead and start. Vicky, you were the first one in chat today. What class would you like me to start? Excuse me, which class would you like me to start with? A bathing suit 24/7 is crazy. Actually, let's move to Europe. That sounds like fun. I'd love to see you in a bathing suit all the time. That sounds like a win-win-win. You want me to try the Tinker? What an interesting choice. Welcome in, Haley. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the roses. All right, we got Red the Tink. Let's go on and hop in. Trying out a brand new class today. I love it. If you guys want to change my class, let's go ahead and add a text so that way you guys can see. 200 coins to change my spec. Let's put that up there in the top so you guys can kind of see it. Let me move it just a little bit down, I think. Is that a good spot? Do we like that? Do we want this down here? You let me know. As my branding marketer, you let me know what you guys think is going to be the best position for the text to let people know how to change my class. If there's a class you're playing and want me to go over it with you, we can definitely do that as well. If you want me to try it, all that. I dreamt of shapes all night. That was awful, Haley. I'm so sorry. That is brutal. She was doing Mythic Lura. Okay, before we even get any quests or anything, let's go ahead and make sure we go through our spec. We start with 4 abilities at level 1 as a Tinker. That seems ridiculous. We have Scrap Shot, costs 5 mana. It's a 2-second cast. It requires a gun. Tinkers only use guns. That's so interesting. They do not use bows. They only use guns. You shoot an enemy with scrap debris, dealing 100% ranged weapon damage plus an additional amount, probably based off attack power. We have Spanner Smash. It's a melee weapon, or it's a melee swing. You smash an enemy with your spanner, dealing 110% weapon damage plus 14. Guaranteed to critically strike against mechanical units. Thank you for the Bambi love. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you. We have Auto Shot, which is just our basic auto shot. So it's technically not an ability, but we don't need that one on our bar. And then we have Build Sentry Turret. It's a 3-second cooldown. You build a sentry turret for 5 minutes that shoots bullets at enemies, dealing 4 physical damage. Thank you for that follow, Lonely. Welcome in. And activate again to deconstruct your sentry turret. Can only have 1 sentry turret up at a time. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that on 1. Let's go to our action bars real fast and grab all of those. Put that there. Okay, let's go ahead and see what the sentry turret looks like. Instant cast, kind of like a totem. The way that it plays out, it's very much like a totem. But you don't get to deconstruct your totems. Interested that there's not like a scrap mechanic like they took from Gazlo in Heroes of the Storm, where you generate scrap to be able to build. But interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our quests and start. Also, I guess if I'm creating a new character, the person who chooses the character can choose the starting zone. So if you would like me to start in a specific starting zone of the 3, let me know. Ooh, just a very basic shot. Not really an interesting animation or projectile, just shooting a gun. Very interesting. When's Ascension shutting down? My estimate is going to be 5 weeks. I think it's going to be about 5 weeks. So we've got plenty of time to be able to enjoy it, have fun, get to max level. Why does the Sentry Turret gets a kind of cute little animation? Why don't I get a cute little animation? It shoots from the base. They can't pick up the animation to shoot from the gun, so it kind of shoots from its butt. Watch. It kind of shoots from underneath the turret. Oh no, that one went through. Alright, just maybe not all the time it's gonna line up, that's fine. I am already getting wrecked. Ooh, this boar is hurting. This boar is hurting, good thing we're not on hardcore. Come back to retail? Nah, it's not a waste. If you have fun doing anything, you know, like, if you're gonna go pick up a basketball game with the boys, you're not doing that because you plan on joining the NBA in 6 months. You're doing that because you want to go have fun with the boys for an hour or two. And that's all Project Ascension has to be. Just go have fun with your friends for an hour or two, make a character, have some silly moments, and move on from it. For us, that hour or two is lasting a lot longer, but 100%, it could be as long as you want it to be. You know what I mean? We will be doing a whole playthrough of Retail when 12.1 comes through. Always. Whenever there's new content, we're always going to be hopping on Plus. We're going to get back on the Mythic Plus grind when Season 2 comes around. Retail WoW is around the corner. I think it's about 2... It's also going to be about 6 weeks out. So we actually have plenty of time before we can even worry, or before we even have to worry about getting back into WoW. This will probably die around the same time 12.1 releases, which literally might be Blizzard's plan. This is completely free to play. Not a single dollar is being spent on this game, which is why it's no cost, it's no risk to play it. It's so fun. Probably the best free to play game of all time, if I have to say so. Been playing Rift Rune Master so far. It's fun. Oh man, that does sound fun. Again, you guys can choose my class today. We can swap around as many times as you want to. So if you guys have a class you want me to play, or you guys are more interested in seeing someone else play your class and get a different perspective on it, 200 coins will change my class at any given time. So we're playing Tinker Master. I think it's Tinker. We're trying Tinker right now. We just got on, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are in a like-a-thon as well, so everything that you guys do extends the stream, and 2,000 coins cumulatively activates the stream, or activates the like-a-thon, which goes crazy. It means you guys can extend it with just tapping the screen. We were streaming for 9 hours last night. We took a rest period. We woke up today, and we have 4 hours remaining from that like-a-thon, so we got a long way to go today. You want to try this out? I played Retail since vanilla. Ascension.gg is where you're going to download it, make a character on the Alliance, and join the guild. Join the guild. We're going to have community days. We're going to do some stuff in this. It's not going to be a lot. Obviously, the game could literally get shut down any moment, but while we have it active, we'll do our best to have fun in it, which is exactly the goal. Let's go grab this held in offhand over here that we can just sell for some quick silver so we can train up, because we do have a level 2 Tink here, and we get to see what our level 2 abilities are. But we gotta make some cash flow first. I have 0 doll hairs. Just like retail, dungeons and such, it is classic World of Warcraft. So it is the level 1 to 60 classic experience, but with a lot of conveniences in the modern age. For example, there's a group finder, there's a battleground group finder, there's better experience gaining, there's training that you can just like kind of train from anywhere. You don't necessarily need a trainer or anything, but there's a lot of different conveniences. You'll see it as you get on, or if you just stick around and watch for a little bit, you'll also see like where the conveniences come. Won't need either of these things, but I do need the bag space. So let's go ahead and click on this. Thank you. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And we're back. Okay, let's train this repair shot. Fire a healing stim shot at an ally, healing them for 38. Oh, you really are Ana. You really are Ana. Oh, it's cute. I like that animation too. I thought it was gonna be like a dart, but it's more like a kind of like a wave of water, kind of like a Resto Shaman's animation. I like that a lot. Just a base flat out heal. I like the little green pluses on them too. What a really cute animation. That's fun. Really well done. At lunch at work, game's still up. Blizzard hasn't won yet. That's right, baby. Welcome in. Welcome to the Work and Lurk Likeathon. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully I can help your day and your shift go by just that much smoother. So, appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank goodness you are here, adventurer. Strange.
Do we need to listen to these quests? No, I'm going to probably skip most of the quests. We know all these. We've done these since we were 9 years old, so I'll listen to the ones that we haven't done if we have an opportunity to do so.
A friend of mine named Ivern usually visits.
Or if we're walking, I'll listen to it. We still need another young lightsaber.
He's several hours late, in fact. I admit I am a little worried, adventurer.
Damn.
Ivern spends a lot of time over.
Competition is fierce, brother.
And I'm sure you know how dangerous it is there. Spiders everywhere. If you happen to.
We do have a heal now, so I can be a little bit more aggressive.
Keep an eye out for him.
Do we instantly grab aggro? Yeah. Okay, so the turret does not hold any aggro. They are quite literally just a DPS engine. They are the equivalent of an imp in Classic WoW, I guess. They will not taunt for you. There might be a taunt totem or a taunt turret later, but interesting that they don't really hold aggro, so gotta be just straight range DPS right now. I believe that the 3 specs for Tinker is a healer, a range DPS, and a melee DPS. They might have a tank spec, but I think there's just the 2 DPSs and a healer.
Performed your duties well, adventurer.
What is your play mix? Ooh, that's a good point. A lot of Linkin Park, Horizon, you know, indie pop, indie rock, that type of stuff. I listened to some Hobson, some Tech 9. A lot of Eminem, obviously. Do I use leather? What's my armor skill here? Chainmail. That sounds about right. That makes sense. Okay, before I wanted to accept that, I wanted to make sure I picked the right thing there.
Thinning the younger population of creatures here in Shadow.
Ooh, something I do want to show you guys off. I always like to show this off.
But
I meant on tune.
The resources of the forest.
We are playing any single character right now, so I don't know what you mean by play mix on my tune, but we are currently playing a Tinker because that's what chat shows. If you want to change my character, 200 coins to do so. Otherwise, we're just playing a Tinker, so you might have to elaborate a little bit more on play mix. Like, what's my character's role play mix? Probably heavy metal. It's always going to be heavy metal. You can transmog your character for free at the very beginning of the game. There's a vanity item. If you just click the little character advancement, click on wardrobe, you can transmog your gear immediately. And it turns out the Tinkers actually start with a helmet, which is actually really kind of cool. The goggles are kind of sweet as well. So we can make our guy look like whatever we want right off the bat. You can chainmail cloth to plate. You can chainmail plate to cloth. Whatever you want it to be, you can make your character look exactly as you see fit. And it doesn't cost you a single dime. There's no gold cost for transmog. It is just a fun little aesthetic you get to do. Let's find some red hoofs, huh? Maybe like a chainmail hoof. The black boots are kind of annoying. Nothing really matches. Oh, there we go. That kind of matches. That's good. We have an arc-like spanner here. You want to go with the torch? I feel like that's kind of Tinker-esque. And we have to use a gun. That's so interesting that they only use guns as a ranged class. I actually think that'd be really cool for Blizzard to implement another ranged wielding spec, like that uses a bow or uses a wand. I think a wand spec would be really cool, but Tinker's only using guns actually kind of really eliminates a lot of opportunity for different weapons and stuff. It's going to be tough to find weapon upgrades for sure. We might have to go engineering just for the crafting. What do we like here? What do we like? Ooh, the glaive is so fun. I love that weapon. That kind of looks like a big arc-like spanner, and it kind of matches the color. So we'll go with that. There we go.
Thank goodness you are here, adventurer.
Chainmail?
Traveled to me through the whisperings of the forest spirits.
Hello? Get this off my screen? Hello? Wait, I couldn't accept the quest because it accepted it for me. Hello? I think I just might get rid of story. Let's just get rid of story for right now because it's gonna mess up with the other add-ons that I'm currently running right now. Okay, so I think you're playing a hunter, and what else did you do on this one? And as a drummer, over 50 years, metal, always metal, lol, for sure. No, so this isn't classless, if that's what you mean. This is Conquest of Azeroth. So there are specifically designed classes. There's 21 brand new ones to play through. You can't modify them outside of your normal talents that you would get. So this is a completely new game that was released like a week ago, and we are playing the new class called a Tinker, where I guess we build turrets and we shoot guns. It's very American, actually. It's very patriotic to be playing this around, you know, America's birthday. So nothing says freedom like turrets and guns, baby. All right, let's grab our 10 slot bag. That's gonna help us out a bunch. I wonder how many times we're gonna switch classes today. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in to SIO. Appreciate you joining us. How are you all doing today? Today we have a long one for you, 4 hours. So hopefully we can get all of you through your shifts. All those that work the day shift at least. We will have a night shift stream going on as well. But honestly, with the Lycathon attached to today's stream, it's very possible that we just keep playing. You guys have extended me for 117 hours before in the past. We are currently running on... We started at 10:30 last night, so with an 8-hour buffer between, because I took a sleep period and I don't sleep on stream anymore.
Your sons opened the back door.
Are they gone?
No, I got them.
Oh. They opened the back door? So they can get
Or I
us.
must have not,
Like,
closed it all the way.
locked it?
I definitely
Okay.
didn't lock it.
I'm glad you found them. That'd be scary. Which server are you on? We're on
vacation. They were just sitting on the back porch. They didn't go anywhere, but
You probably ate a lot of grass though. I'll keep an eye on them throughout the day.
the phone told me that the back door was open though.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get back to work. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Mark. Enjoy the work and lurk. I'll see you around. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi today. Thank you. Dude, the competition is still so fierce. This game's been out for 2 weeks, and I still can't freaking just sit here and kill stuff for free. I'm actively having to still hunt for fresh, untagged targets. That is wild. I wonder what our main stats are going to be. Probably attack power. And probably intelligence, right? What's my character's current... It looks like intelligence? Does this count as a spell, or does this count as like an auto attack? It says weapon damage, so yeah, it's gonna be all attack power and agility, I'm guessing. Let me just go ahead and heal myself up. I can repair shot myself. We can turn in that quest. Might as well. She'll go tell us to kill some spiders afterwards. I'm trying to remember the order of operations for Shadow Glen, but it's been so long. Did Blizzard shut down Ascension? Not yet. We are currently still in it. The court case isn't until the 20th, so no matter what, we have at least 10 more days. Leather. Chainmail boots, baby. Starting off with some chainmail. She doesn't give you a follow-up quest? Am I crazy on that? I thought she gives a follow-up quest. I could be wrong. Let me go ahead and grab my cute little books for all my training. Ooh, we have to grab our professions too. Let's go engineering. This might be the only spec that engineering makes sense, because you have to make guns and you can upgrade the guns. So let's take everything else. Can't even use a bow. Can't even use a... I could use a staff, but let's grab the spiced bread so we can do some cooking later, and we'll move on from there. 10 days for what? 10 days until the court case. So they're not going into court over the legality of this game to exist until the 20th. It is currently the 10th. So we have 10 more days before the court case alone. It's international courts as well, so this thing could go months. You know what I mean? So we have plenty of time to be able to play this completely for free and enjoy the experience until it does probably eventually get shut down. We've explained this a bunch of times, but everyone wakes up out of bed to go through their day and have as much fun as possible. So have as much fun as possible in your life. If I play this for an hour and I had fun, it's because I had fun. If Pal World could survive Pokemon, Vicky has hope. That's true. We did play Pal World all night last night and it was very fun. The entire VOD should be uploaded on my YouTube VOD channel right now at Redthedeer VODs. If you guys wanted to watch a 7.5 hour Lycathon Pal World Day 1 release stream. It's not going to be as fancy and as clean as my normal ones because we weren't sure when the game was going to go live. And by the time that the game did go live, I never started my recording. And then I just committed to like never recording and just just leaving the bot as it was. Classic action against Blizzard that they have to hire the Ascension team. I think they're going to. That's where I think this goes to. That's best case scenario, is they find a way to create a collaborative effort where the community can enjoy the game that they want to enjoy. Dude, 20 coins, 20 coins. Oh no. Oh no, we might get swapped off Tinker. We might get swapped off Tinker. Again, every 200 coins, we swap our tune. I gotta make sure I pay attention to that. And whoever gifts the last bit will be able to tell us which one you guys want. We can always do polls as well and let chat completely decide. All right, here we go. We are at 56 coins right now, so another 150 coins and I will switch my tune. Private servers are cringe? I disagree. I thought so too for the longest time. This is the first private server that I have ever played, and I can tell you right now, it's the best version of World of Warcraft. It's crazy. A poll would be fun. We can try that out. We can do a poll. I'm sure of it. Warmain can survive Blizzard if central servers is in Russia. Ooh, if the servers are international, which this one actually happens to be, I believe it is somewhere located in Europe, then yeah, it has a better chance of surviving. This is actually what WoW wants to be. You're wrong on that, Idel. You said this is wannabe WoW, but this is WoW wants to be this. You're getting those swapped. Might be a dyslexia thing. I'm sorry. This is definitely 100% what WoW wants to be. This is what the community wants WoW to be. Do you see how many people are playing this game? There's more people on this server than any other version of Classic right now. There's 136,000 people playing this game at this current moment. 136,000 currently playing this game. Pretty crazy. Very fun though. We should be able to kill these guys. I guess we could start the carrying road as well, or we can go do some webwood venom stuff. I don't know the order of operations for Teldrassil. It's been a minute. This whole new area is so fun too. The Eyrie, it's amazing. Let's go ahead and just start blasting some stuff over here. Ooh, that person is playing a Chronomancer. That's actually my main spec right now. I have been playing a lot of Pyro though, to be fair. I've been playing a lot of Pyro. It's all good, but Blizzard will shut it down very soon, so what's the point? It's just fun to play. What's the point of playing Halo for the 8th time or Skyrim for that 100th time? You get on, you play it for an hour, you have some fun, you get off. It's the same thing. It will eventually go away. We don't have to make any long-term commitments. Gamers need to get out of long-term commitments. They need to go back to just playing games for fun. Can you show the whole map? Yeah, I mean, I don't have it all explored or discovered. It's going to be Fog of War. I can show you all of Shadowgun for right now. The major change that we're actually going to do later tonight, if you guys are interested, there is a brand new world. There's a brand new questing zone. I'm going to die. No, I'm not. Okay, there's nothing red around me. You guys are trying to kill me. I see that. I see y'all. This thing is attacking me because my turret. Oh, my turret is aggroing everything. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That kind of helps with like farming, I guess, which is pretty cool. Let me kill this thing, deconstruct my turret, and I'll show you guys the map. The main thing that we're really excited about that we saved for the special stream tonight, check this out. So there are some changes to the map. There's not going to be a lot of like identifiable changes. Like they haven't added a lot, but they have taken areas in the map that were unused, like this random mountain area inside of Shadowglen, and they turned it into a completely brand new questing area. They've also updated all of the secondary hubs, so you'll notice Dalinar when we get there is completely different. There's a couple different additions to the zone over here. I know over here as well when it comes to Teldrassil, but check this out. Eastern Kingdoms, right? We've all seen the classic map. We know that this is Stormwind right here. This is Owen Forest. And then we click upwards, and generally, when you go to Dunmarath, it's right here, right? But check this out. What's this, chat? This is a brand new level 25 questing zone that has 2 dungeons inside of it and a brand new storyline that we just picked up the starter quest on our Pyromancer and will be going through later today at 8 Central with some friends. We have it scheduled out, so this will be a brand new zone questing experience in Classic, in Ascension, on these 21 new playable characters. So very excited about that. Yes! Someone's already done it. It is called the Pale Reach, and I cannot wait to take a peek at it. It seems really cool. Let's play Viva Pinata. That's crazy. If I get to 500,000 subs, I'll do a Viva Pinata weekathon, or we just play it for a whole week and try to 100% the game in that 1 week. But good luck getting me there. What's the level cap? 60. So it is just regular classic WoW. And the first raid is going to be Molten Core. Whenever if it's not out right now, they're going to be releasing it later. I think. I could be wrong. Let me catch up on some of these. I might have missed some. You started this 2 days ago? Nice. If you guys want to join the community, we have a Discord. Discord.gg/RedtheDeer. We do play some Project Ascension. And we obviously play retail WoW. But if you just go to add a server, join a server, and just type in my name, Redthedeer, join server, you'll get prompted to go to my Welcome to Slaying Online, which is our server name. That's the conglomerate umbrella company that I work for. This is going to be our main Discord, my hub, and then we have the community hub. So that'll be where you can get all the information for how to join all the different games that we play for Ascension, Alliance, Rexar. That is going to be your way for joining the guild and being able to join us whenever we do dungeons or when we go through the Pale Reach tonight, that type of stuff. If you guys would like to participate in that, Alliance on Rexar is where the guild currently is housed. They will merge the two servers for Conquest of Ascension at some point, but they're just still so populated right now that they have them separated. It won't matter eventually. Asbiel, no worries. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Congratulations. Yo, happy birthday. 48 years old. Go enjoy it. Go enjoy it. Have a great time. Go go-karting, you know? Go feel young again. Do something wild. Play some mini golf. Have a beer. Be risky, but have a good time. Are you enjoying this more than retail for now? I will always enjoy retail more. I'm kind of one of those weird Blizzard stands that, like, I was opposed to private servers forever. I was just like everyone else, where I was like, it's copyright. That's disgusting. Why would you ever support anyone that does it? But it's a completely free-to-play game, and I haven't encountered any really bad business practices that feel scummy or predatory in any nature. There's obviously a massive cosmetic shop, and all that is based off of donations, but they're not like, I can't go to Darkshore because there's a paywall. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing like that. It is a 100% free-to-play experience. Every aspect of the game is completely free to play. You can get to level 60. You can do all the raids. You can play every class. To me, that doesn't feel predatory. That feels like an opportunity for players to try something that they otherwise would be really interested in, but never given the opportunity to. We've always dreamed about playing a Chronomancer. We've always dreamed about being a Pyromancer. We've always wanted to be, you know, Tyrande as a Sentinel or play as a Warden. Like, those are all dreams that we've all had. And this game is just providing us an opportunity to actually relive and live out those dreams. I like to think of it as a mod rather than an actual complete private server. This is just modded World of Warcraft. It's the same thing when people go play Skyrim and they upload the Master Chief mod and it's just Spartan 007 or 117 sitting there doing dragon shouts, you know? Like, it's just a mod to the game. The only difference is Blizzard didn't earn anything for this to exist, but that's on Blizzard's fault. Because if Blizzard allowed mods and just to access any of the live servers of the community that has made those mods, you had to pay a sub. Blizzard would get the sub price, so they would be able to maintain control over their IP, and we'd be able to play as many of these free little private servers as possible. And we'd feel a lot more secure, and we'd be able to invest a lot more time and effort into these games and feel happy to do so. So really, it just comes down to Blizzard's inability to be flexible with the community and Blizzard's inability to want to provide an environment for people just to freely advertise their game. This is a completely free development game when it comes to Blizzard. All they would have to do is bring them into the fold. I think that's going to be the best solution for them. I don't know if they're going to come up with it, but hopefully they do find a way to work together and create something that's more suitable. So don't think of this as a private server. Morally, it's a little vague, obviously, but think of it as more of like a modded game. So if you've ever played a game with a mod in it at all, then you're in the same exact boat as someone who would play this. The only difference is Blizzard doesn't allow it versus they should allow it, type of thing. Dark Iron Dwarf. I will tell you when you get to the quest of Dark Iron Dwarf, if you don't get the 5th page in under 10 minutes, just leave. Okay. I appreciate you, Mental Device. I will absolutely lock that away. I'm new to WoW, actually, but I'm trying this now, too. Nice. Welcome in. And do it legally. Exactly. 100%. Illegally is vague. I'm not gonna go to jail for playing this game. No one who plays this game is gonna be in trouble. They should have done that. I hope they do. I hope they do find a way to collaborate. It 100% is copyright infringement though, but Blizzard is the one who's put that copyright out. Whenever you play a modded version of Minecraft, right? This is the way that I keep describing it to people. I honestly should freaking do a paint. Okay, let's make this as big as possible. Let's do a little story time here. Okay, you have Minecraft, right? Minecraft is a game that you have to purchase with money. Okay, when you purchase this with money, you can download it and you can play Skyblock. I suck at typing, but you can play Skyblock, right? Skyblock is not a purchasable game. It is just a mod you download, and to be able to play that mod, you have to already have owned Minecraft, all right? So Skyblock isn't a copyright infringement because to be able to access Skyblock, you had to make the original purchase of Minecraft. It is a modded version of the game played completely differently than the intended original version of Minecraft, right? This could just be that. This could just be that. This could just be a modded version of the game, completely intended to be played differently than the OG version that we could only access through the Battle.net launcher, and Blizzard still holds the rights. Blizzard still gets paid a subscription price for it, and then we get to donate and still do all the vanity items on this server that the development team gets to make their money off of. And that's a win-win-win, man. That's a win-win-win. Thank you for that follow, Ner. I appreciate you. Welcome in. You spent 2 hours farming it and it never dropped. Dang, I appreciate you letting me know. What healers are OP? I'm really enjoying Pyromancer right now. They don't really have a lot of mana issues, which is obviously one of the biggest problems with classic WoW healing. Pyromancer is really fun. Blizz will be fearful and wipe all of it completely. You're absolutely right. Don't get me wrong. This is not going to last forever. This will absolutely be gone. This is the Draenei race, by the way. It is not normally in Classic, but that's why you can tell it's Classic Plus. We don't even have Azurus Isle or Exodore because it is Classic. So they actually spawn you in Teldrassil. Did you work at Blizzard? Because this drawing pad seems familiar. No, actually, my dad was the original icon for... Do you guys ever watch South Park? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
How did you know I was here?
It's so silly. That was not my intention to bring that up. I just thought it actually would be a good visual. It's quite literally the first time I've ever brought up paint.
Close to here. I am sure.
I appreciate you, decent. I appreciate you. That was good. That was good.
Please tell Dirania Silvershine. She will be able to help.
But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yes, if you guys want to try it, it is a very fun game, and I definitely think it is worth trying. Just the 21 classes alone, there's got to be something available for you to have fun in. You know what I mean? If you like Paladin, you're probably gonna like Templar. If you like Warrior, you might love Guardian. If you don't like any of the classes in WoW, there's 21 other ones to try right here. Completely free to play. I can't talk about it enough, and I want to grow our aspect of the community as much as possible on it. So I don't advertise anything or market anything unless I actually enjoy it. It's the reason why I don't really play Dead by Daylight anymore. I love Dead by Daylight, but I hate their business practices. You want to talk about paywall restrictions and horribly disgusting predatory business tactics? That's behavior. And as much as everyone loves that game, it's a gross company that has really gross practices. They make you pay for everything. There's not even a way to unlock half the crap in that game for free. So I don't necessarily like to support that game. However, everyone loves watching me play it because I'm a iridescent survivor and I'm very good at it. I just don't necessarily like to play it. So I will never advertise something unless I thoroughly actually will endorse the product. It's the truth. It's just my moral standing on it. This is a morally vague situation, but it's worth trying 100%. Legal documents that others can't profit off their world without permission, but that's where like stuff gets gray because they're obviously making money, but it's completely donation based. And because it's international, it's even harder, right? A lot of that legality stuff really only affects the American courts. So obviously that's why they built this in a separate area. It's going to be an interesting battle. I'm interested to see how everything gets played out. I don't know why they just couldn't have made their own game. I don't know if it would have even been as successful, because would people have even given it a try if it doesn't have the World of Warcraft vanilla flavor, right? If it doesn't have that original ice cream, do people even want to try it? If it was butterscotch ice cream, would it get the same appeal type of deal, right? So they obviously have the incredible coding capabilities, map design, asset design. They have ways of integrating things, really cool ideas, great writing team. They could make their own game. They should just make their own game, but it's tough to know if you don't have the name attached to it. It's like why reason people do celebrities in television, right? Will Smith goes out there and says, drink this drink. Is that drink going to sell as well if Will Smith didn't do that? Probably not. It probably will sell better. Let's just trade. I'll kill the one that's killing you. We do want to sit here and kill him because he drops a lovely little dagger that I kind of want. So we're going to hang out for a second. I still don't know where I morally stand on Project Ascension. All I know is that I'm having fun. Oh, I probably even shouldn't. I have to come back here and get an egg later. I'm being dumb. I'm wasting time. We're moving forward. Ooh, I do have a mine to harvest here, though. Let me get another one of those. Help me out, gun. Go, gun, go. Ooh, because it's not an instacast, I actually can't cast it like I normally do. We also are level 4. Hey, sir, can you not attack everything? Thanks, that'd be great. Grab our first little mine. Ooh, there's a couple copper veins over here. That one's just like in the middle of the path. That's kind of a weird spot for him, huh? You guys see that? Look at this like copper vein. It's literally like just in the middle of the path. It's like not attached to any of the walls or anything. It's kind of silly. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are in the middle of our Lycathon. If you guys want me to try a different class that you've never seen before, or if you're interested in watching me play some of my higher end classes, I do have a couple level 20s. We are doing a You Pick My Class game. Thank you. I actually didn't have that. I got the Webwood Spider now. That's awesome. Every single beast has a chance to drop the Beastmaster Whistle version of it, which is a way to change your pet cosmetic in the other servers of Ascension. They're all connected. So if you play Bronzebeard and you just play a normal hunter in their Classic Plus world, you can use those Beastmaster whistles to change the appearance of your current pet without having to go all the way over here and tame it. But of course the drop rate's like 1 in 50. But there's so many people playing this game right now, and those Beastmaster whistles are not available for any class in this version of the game. I think Primalist can't do anything with them. They also get pets, but they're all on the auction house for cheap, cheap, cheap. So if you want to set up your Bronzebeard hunter to be able to get as many Beastmaster whistles as possible, get to like level 20 on this, play some dungeons, and use the gold to be able to buy them. It's a really cool feature. I'm collecting as many as possible, and I guess that person knew that. Just by fate giving it to me. It's awesome. The problem, they're using someone else's idea. Every donation is money not given to Blizzard. And that's exactly why there's an issue. 100%. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Blizzard has every right to be pissed. Every right to be pissed. But they're directing the anger in the wrong spot, man. They should be mad, because this is money on the table. But they shouldn't be mad at the people making money on the table. There's thousands of private servers out there making millions of dollars across the entire board because it's the largest game of all time and always will be. What they should be mad at is their legal team and their business prospects. Change your ideas and morals. You guys got burned on Dota. Go cry about it for the next 20 years like you have. Or grow up, move on, and realize that we've entered a new era of gaming and you should allow your game to be modded by the community, but you still can earn a profit on it if you do it the right way. It's simple math, man.
Thank you.
They absolutely should be
When I
pissed.
return to Darnassus,
If I was the company, I would be pissed. I've had my videos stolen before. I know what it's like to have
Now
plagiaristic,
that I have the spider's venom.
predatory tactics taken advantage of you and what you're doing. So that's one of the reasons why I've never supported this or Pal World, but Pal World won their legal argument, so I can't say anything about that anymore. And Honestly, this is fun, so it's kind of tough for me to disagree with it being so good. It is fun. Oh, let's go ahead and train. Let's train real fast. We are already level 4. We're cruising. We got Sticky Bomb. Throw a bomb that sticks to the enemy for 5 seconds. At the end of the duration, the bomb will explode, dealing extra damage to the target and 4 enemies within 8 yards of that. Can target corpses. Can target corpses. I can set up a trap? That's kind of cool. And power module. Activates power module on the alloyed player, increasing attack power by 19 already? Whoa, 19 seems like a lot. 19 seems like a lot. Sticky Bomb's kind of cool. 35-yard range, 12-second cooldown. Okay. Let's go to our character real fast and see our attack power change with or without that buff. So if I get rid of the buff, our ranged attack power is 16. And with the buff, that goes to 35. That's crazy. You play private server. We are playing the private server currently. Welcome in.
Oh dear. I was
Checking in, out shopping, waiting for my food. No worries. No worries. Welcome in. Appreciate you, Carol. Stop by saying hi. Why is your Draenei red? Because it's a tinker. I don't know. I kind of just random customized these because I made so many of them. I made one of every single class for today's special event, which you guys can spend 200 coins to change my class. So, I just kind of like chose one that looked like a tinker in my brain, and I guess that was the pinkish red skin. If you guys want me to swap off of Tinker, then another, I mean, we're pretty close. Another 140 or 34 coins, and I will swap off of Tinker. We will do a poll in chat to see what class you guys want me to play next. Needs to be a gnome? Dude, I'm sorry, I could never play a gnome. I will be playing a gnome, only for the sake of leveling up a gnome, but I will only have one of them. And you're right, it probably should be a Tinker. To be fair, that would make the most sense, but here we are. Here we are. Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you, Albert. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the sleigh. Tell that to Tinker Mechatork. Yo, I believe Tinker should have been the spec they added in Battle for Azeroth when we went to freaking Mechagon and we had all of the freaking Mechagnomes released and everything. Mechagnomes should have just been a spec. It should have just been Tinker. And every person should be allowed to change their arms and augmentation. All the races should have been allowed to play it. And they all could have been mecha people. And then it's not a race anymore, it's just a class. And Tinker would have been a really cool spec to have. I think they're still working on that one. That one might be a class that we get later down the road, but Tinker would be awesome in retail WoW. Same concept for Nemesis system and Shadow of Mordor. Crazy things good happen if corps allow us to use it. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. One of my favorite games of all time is Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. I love that game. It is replayable to your heart's content. I've probably done more playthroughs of Shadow and Mordor and Lord of the Rings game in general than Skyrim or any game outside of Blizzard. Is there a lot of people playing this? Yeah. You can see there's a lot of people playing this. Like, a ludicrous amount of people are still playing this. This game's been out for 2.5 weeks, and the starter zone is still just dead bodies all over the place. People fighting for tags. Every single quest area you can get to. We are level 23, and it gets worse at the higher levels because there's more people already sitting at like 20, 30. So when we go through the level 25 zone, the brand new one that they made, later tonight, we'll be able to see how many people are in that zone or if it actually dies down or not. I really want to play Starcaller, so if anyone wants to help me get over to Starcaller, that would be great. It will, eventually, 100%. Should try the new EverQuest Legends. No way they've made an EverQuest. No way there's an EverQuest Legends. Hold on. We're going to check this out. What do you mean EverQuest Legends? EverQuest Legends, Adventure Your Way, is a newly reimagined version of classic EverQuest from its original release in 1999, featuring all the fun magic and nostalgia of the original game. EverQuest Legends is also packed with tons of new features and quality of life enhancements. They made Classic Plus for EverQuest before we got Classic Plus. for regular Blizzard. Uh-oh. Treant, mad Treant. The sticky bomb is kind of cool. I like how it like actually sticks to them. It's kind of fun. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the 5 coins as well. Let's read this real fast. Has been designed from the ground up to appeal to players who enjoy playing their game solo or casually, while groups of up to 4 and raids up to players of 8, I love that number. I think raids should be lower. I think it should be like 10 in retail, are available. The entire game can be played, enjoyed, and experienced solo if that's your playstyle. Am I still being attacked? Stop attacking my turret. Honestly, that's kind of cool. My turret will just attack random stuff and at a high enough level, probably be able to kill it. Is there like an official like trailer? Here we go. Pre-order now? What? Dude, there's people fighting for tags and I'm gonna get attacked standing here by myself. Someone come kill this thing. Someone come get your treant. We're missing our YouTube video. Get me out of here. Hold on. It's only a minute video. Dude, no way. Look at the graphics. No, I'm sorry. I cannot get through the graphics. It's gonna be so bad. I couldn't do it. It does look fun, and I did play EverQuest when I was a kid, when I was like 8 years old, but oh my gosh, my brain was so smooth back then. I could just enjoy the hell out of this. I couldn't take it seriously now. One of the cool things about Project Ascension is they're using retail graphics, so it at least looks like a nice game. This is so nostalgic though. The music. Full send it. Time to slay the dragon. Oh my god, look at ice racks. That's hilarious. Multi-classing would be cool. Dang. I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, I love how none of these quotes actually have quotes next to them. Like they didn't say where any of those quotes came from. Look at this. Hold on. Who said this? Who said the frog lokes are back? The developer? Where's the actual said by, you know, IGN or Game Critic or whatever? These are just random freaking quotes that the person put on the YouTube video. Uncredited quotes. All right, go play EverQuest Legends if you guys want to. I'm gonna go ahead and stick around with Conquest of Azeroth. Good suggestion though. That was fun. That was a fun little detour. Let's go ahead and get our moon petal lilies, grab our egg, and then we will come back to the vulture area because that's going to be a brand new zone. You can get up to 3 classes on one character. That seems so like, and you can just use those classes abilities at any given time, or you have to switch between the specs still. Because that was the one thing that I didn't like about Conquest of Azeroth when they first came out, was the classless game where you can just get any ability that you want to. I kind of like a little bit more structure in my games. I'm kind of weird like that. That's why this version of the game appeals to me so much, is because it is just 21 new classes that you can't really manipulate or change around, with getting Divine Shield on a Shaman or whatever else classless allowed you to do. So if it is just 3 specs that you can bounce between, not have to worry about making a 3rd character, that's kind of cool. But if it's like you can have all the abilities mixed up, it gets a little crazy for me. It's just way too much like imbalancing, you know? You gotta have some type of class structure. It's why I didn't really like Division 2, because like they had a classless model as well. Thank you for my moon petal lilies. All right, now we just need our spider ichor. We need our egg. We definitely need to go get an egg. And then we will grab that quest. We'll go turn these in, grab that quest, turn that one in, come over here, and then we'll do the entire Eyrie. The Eyrie is a fun little area, though. You guys are going to love it. All at Once just had the 3 and it can change, but resets level to 10 to level up the other classes. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. If they did something about the graphics, I would consider it. It's tough for me to play games with bad graphics nowadays. My eyes are getting worse and worse as I keep getting older. I don't want to admit those type of things, but yeah, it's a thing. I'm probably gonna need glasses. My whole family needs glasses, but if the graphics are hard to like spread apart, it's one of the reasons why I love like World of Warcraft's Play-Doh look, because it is still cutesy and high res and everything is kind of adorable, but it also is extremely distinguishable. So I can see the difference between the layout and the monster or the treasure chest and the trees. I need to be able to actually see it. So I do need better graphics nowadays. I recently went back and I tried to play Halo, and I wanted to go back for the old graphics and the new graphics for the playthrough. And I never switched back to the old graphics. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Oh man, it looks so bad. Those type of things just don't hold up. Ooh, we got DC'd. Interesting. Interesting. Last time they did this, they did a patch update and it didn't let us log back on the server for a while. No! Oh, no. Free to play game, by the way. That's a shame. Okay, well, let's just hang out for a second while I eat this burger. What is up, Voodoo? You just logged? Yo, that's so funny. You were about to get on with me. We're about to game up a little bit. That's amazing. I love that. I love that moment for us. Sorry, brother. Just, the realm is currently offline. Blame Voodoo? Yeah. We'll see if it actually gets picked back up. That is heartbreaking, Voodoo. You're breaking all of our hearts. I'm so sorry, man. Hopefully you'll be able to pick it up here shortly. You're on Retro now, it's up? It's up already? Mine just literally says it's down. Also, if you guys are in-game and on the Alliance, I'll shoot you guys a guild invite, just let me know. Tay, you might be the only person on. He's cheating. Reported. Report Tay. They are 100%. The court case is on the 20th, so we have 10 days to play. 100%. Hey, we're back. That was actually a pretty quick reset. Let's go. Maybe he playing on Vulcan or retail, or he lying. Nah, I'm back in. He just might have never actually got DC'd. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah. Everything respawned. Where's my turret ability? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Good thing I'm not hardcore. Oh god. Heal myself. AoE. Melee. Oh my gosh, my turret ability got taken off my bar. That's what they were fixing. They shut down the entire server because they said my bar layout was too overpowered. Oh my goodness. Ooh, we actually have a lot of veins in here. We're gonna get some nice copper. You can level up with professions, just like you can in Retail WoW, but every time you craft something and it gives you a skill up, you will also earn experience. So it's not just experience from gathering professions, you also get it from crafting professions, which is pretty cool. We are currently on a Tinker, but if you guys would like to change my spec, 200 coins, actually 130 coins, and I will change my spec. I'll change my class. Whatever class you want me to play. Pick one of the 21 and we will load it up. But I need 130 more coins to do so. This stream is a like-a-thon. We don't run for free, baby. They did shut down Turtle. They've shut down Nostralis. They've shut down probably thousands of countless unnamed servers that just get quietly put to bed. They'll shut down this one too. I hope they can find a way to make it work like they did with Nostralis, where they brought in that whole team and made them work as a Classic Plus development team. Those guys all still have jobs from what I can tell. and they're still making Classic. They're the ones who really worked on Season to Discovery, so if they can bring in a different team to help work with their new Classic Camelot Plus, whatever they're doing with Camelot or whatever the heck that is, it would be really cool to see. So hopefully Blizzard can do that. I think it'd be really good press for them as well. Instead of being seen as this extremely giant conglomerate, disgusting, suck up all the competition type of company, they could be an extremely welcoming, job providing, economic boosting company. You know, whatever their image they want it to be. I do hope that they find a way to make it work. Uh-oh. Is he pulling other spiders? Did I just mess that up? Okay, no. It looks like that spider was hated by all of his friends. They actually want him to die. He's gonna come all the way down. I thought I could go up there, but maybe I can do like a quick little jump puzzle. Am I an elite gamer? Let's see. Ooh, I think I can make that actually. Ooh! Maybe not. My hopes are too low. Is there not like a way to... Alright, fine. Oh, he has some friends. Is that 3? Okay, alright, that's cool. Grenade! Melee attack. I do have a heal, so if I need to heal. Uh-oh, I need to heal. Let's go with Gift into Root first. Give me 1 tick. There we go. Grenade. Oh my goodness. I don't know how many are still even here. Repairing. Turret is down. Helping out. Grenade off cooldown in just a second. Woo! We were freaking hardcore. That would have been kind of intense. We're gonna have so many spider legs to help with our cooking profession as well down the road. Doubt they'll shut down Ascension. It's existed longer than Astralis. Has it really? That's crazy. I did not know that. So dumb to hire the Ascension team? I'm interested in your take on that. How big it gets. Blizz don't care, not massive, but this has gotten too big, yeah. Do something, don't die. You know me, I'm a hardcore expert, bro. I don't die to silly stuff like that. I always have solutions. I problem solve, baby. Glad you guys are having so much fun today. Every time you guys chat, every time you guys share, every time you guys like, eventually, we can activate like-a-thons. Every time you guys chat, share, and follow, you guys extend the stream. So thank you for doing that. Is this you? No. Cal always does that. Cal always surprises me by like just being on my screen at some point. He's a magician, man. This guy is... Oh, he is up, he is up, he's up. I need this guy to pull that spider, and then I'm gonna pull Vile. Thank you for your sacrifice. I appreciate it. Okay. Hello? Guy? Sir? 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 It's big spider boy. Nice. Look at this. This is such a good weapon. I think it's actually a trinket, right? It is. Look at that. You can get both trinkets slotted by level 4 in Conquest of Azeroth. That's pretty cool. Only in the Night Elf starting zone, I think, too. Get this, the Vial drops one, and also you can get the other one in the cave as well, the Jar of Spiders. Incredibly strong. I didn't actually even use it. Check this out. Hiya! Go, my spider babies, go! Little spider on spider violence. Everyone loves that. It's nice to have a trinket early. It's just extra flat out benefit, you know? Ooh! Dang. That is unfortunate. We already looted that. Oh, there's a chest over here. No one came over here? Nice. That's awesome. We're probably going to be level 5 right after this kill. Bing! Dope. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and see what's in this chest, chat. I have 7 free slots. You think it's going to take it all? Hopefully some really cool green item. Maybe a bag would be cool. Ooh, is that a Severing freaking axe already at level 5? Strength and crit. Flat out. 5 damage per second increase. Nice. Again, we do have our transmog set, so you're not going to actually see that weapon, but we are now using that weapon. Cache of Junk requires lockpicking. Interesting enough, pyromancers actually have lockpicking. You guys can melt the locks away if you play a pyromancer. I don't know what else would have lockpicking. I've not seen what other class do. I'm assuming actually it would be cool if Tinkers could, right? That feels like a very Tinker-based thing. To be able to create lockpicks? maybe not. Maybe Witch Hunter. That might be more of a Witch Hunter thing for sure. At level 6, you can get your mount, which is going to be super useful. We're not going to still get until we get to Dalinar, though. We have some extra running around to do. It's not voluntary. We're forced to be here. True. Why are you guys choosing to play this? I don't think you understand. This game has a grip on my life now. This is the crack cocaine nostalgic World of Warcraft that we all originally fell in love with. Damn, that's a good lunch, babe. Vic really made the shit out of those freaking that burger. She made like a, it kind of tastes like an Indian burger, like there's like some type of curry flavor going on. It's really good.
From these specimens, adventurer. You have been a great help to me.
I can use shields. So can Tinkers tank? That's interesting. I'm gonna take the tunic for right now.
Adventurer, is it?
But I am interested in them being able to tank. Okay, let's actually just run up since we're right here. We'll train along the way. Hello, sir. Ooh, I don't have any spells at level 5. It's kind of boring. It's interesting, though. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you guys would like to join us on Conquest of Azeroth, that is going to be Rexar on the Alliance. Otherwise, I know a lot of you are at work right now, which is why we stream right now, so I can hopefully help your shift go by just a little bit quicker. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the content. Every time you guys chat, every time you guys share, every time you guys follow, it also will extend the stream. So that's what that timer is down there. We are on a like-a-thon. If you guys want to activate the like-a-thon, it is cumulative 2,000 coins. Additional motivation to give coins is 200 coins will change our class. So we get to see one of the other 21 many different specs Conquest of Azeroth has to offer. So appreciate you guys all being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ah, adventurer.
7 coins! Thank you so much, Vic. I appreciate you.
Answering my summons. I have an important task that I would like you to perform.
Sorry, I don't care. We've all heard you talking about the Battle of Mount Hyjal. That happened so long ago. 20 plus years ago. Let it go. Move on. You guys just lost your immortality. Big deal. Stop trauma dumping on the rest of us. Are Draenei immortal? It's one thing I've always wondered. Because Night Elves were given their immortality by the dragon aspects when they blessed Nordrassil, but I feel like Velen's really old. Does the light give Draenei their immortality? Can anyone answer that? Do we have some better than I am lore experts somewhere lurking around here? Let me know. Someone Google that. Give that old a goog. Accidentally just equip that. Are Draenei immortal? And if they are, it's probably due to Velen and the light, right? Why do I have some greens I haven't equipped yet? This wood, I don't need the old wrench. We have some trade goods already. Let me equip that. Get this transmog out of the way. Sell that. Ooh, we have a red bag. Red bag's better than a green bag? They're the same slots, doesn't really matter. Let us... I only have a couple free slots left. That's not very good. What do I don't need? What can I get rid of here? Probably the tough jerky. The apples. I never really sit down and eat food, especially because I'm a healer, so I'm only going to need these drinks. Mechanical schematics. What is this? Innovation and preservation need not be enemies. The Tinker creates mechanical marvels that serve both progress and protection of the natural world. Your inventions will aid allies, confound enemies, and show the technology and nature can work in harmony. Joro Rapid's Eye has brought his engineering skills to Teldrassil, creating devices that work with nature rather than against it. Find him to learn the Tinker's art. Okay. He's over here.
Hello there.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Welcome in. Thanks for that follow. Welcome to SIO. Hello, Rapid Spry. Oh. I auto-accepted that quest. So we also have 2.5 minutes to run back over to our friend in the cave. I totally forgot that was a timed quest. Uh-oh, we might not make that. I was distracted by selling. Luckily I didn't get into professions, otherwise I definitely wouldn't have made it. I think we can. We're gamers. 300 yards. 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Run 300 yards. Damn, that is a really quick 40. This is the Tinker class. Welcome in. You have a nice voice, brother. Caught my attention as I scrolled through. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I hate my voice. I literally would pay an editor so I never have to listen to my own voice again. I'm just that type of guy. I just find it so like nails on a chalkboard. And when you have to edit a video and I say the same stupid joke 7 times in a row and I'm trying to get the timing to line up perfectly and I'm sitting there and I'm like, I hate the way that it sounds. So I'm happy that it makes you feel better. I think we are predisposed to not like our own voice. Yeah, honestly, it's a good thing. It probably keeps our egos in check. When people say you like the sound of your own voice. Damn, I ran that in a minute. I'm a fast little boy. People say you like the sound of your voice. I talk a lot, but I hate the sound of my own voice. So I'm glad you do. That'll make it nice and easy for you to enjoy lurking and watching this stream today. We are playing the Tinker class. I did see that. And if you guys would like to swap my spec because you think Tinker is boring, 130 more coins. 129 more coins and we'll swap our spec. We'll do whoever gives the last coin gets to choose what spec I play. So there's like a little bit of an auction situation. All right. We love it. You guys love it. Let's go check out the Cult of Vultures. It's a completely new questing area in Shadow Glen. It's one of my favorite additions that they added to all the starting zones. This one is really fun. Think of a druidic cult that instead of following the natural Loa that the Night Elves have deemed appropriate to follow, this off-branch of druidic druids, I almost said druidic users, but this off-branch of druids follows the Loa of Karen and Disease, who takes the shape of a vulture, and they're posing a threat to all the harmony on Teldrassil, and we got to kind of put a stop to that. So this is new content that Conquest of Azeroth, the developers, the writers, the coders, the art team all decided to add to the starting zone of Night Elves and Draenei. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. I will read every one of these quests because it is incredible. The Cairn Road starts here. Walk the Cairn path and defeat its guardians. The elf greets you with a respectful bow of the head. Forgive me. I've come a long way, and no one here seems willing to help me. Perhaps you could. I've been searching for my sister, Aldania. About half a year ago, she was invited to join a secret druidic circle. It's a cult. And left without even saying goodbye. She never returned. I managed to trace her steps here to Shadowglen, but I'm just a merchant. I can barely hold a blade, and the path leading to this hidden grove of druids is well guarded and dangerous. Would you walk the road for me and make sure my sister still lives? The first time we did this, we made jokes about how that guy is immortal and he's never picked up a blade. Could you imagine living for 10,000 years and not once going, in this extremely dangerous of Azeroth, I'm just gonna literally sell goods. I'm not gonna use a sword. I'm 18. I use a 18 and up filter on my TikTok, so only 18-year-olds can join the stream. I'm not smoking drugs. It's just water and nicotine. Let's grab our World Forged gear. The Karen Eye, this is a wand, so if you guys play any of those casters, this is a really good wand that you guys can get early on. And did we actually equip this? No, we did not. We need to equip this. We are a chainmail user. Solid. Oh, she's up here. Sorry. The next quest says, so you're not here on your own, Will, but out of altruism? The word drips with disdain as though he thinks more weakness than virtue. I am bound by oath. I cannot speak of our members. You must beg before Our Lady, our teacher, our guide. Lady Aganya, she will decide what to do with you, and whether you'll share with Aldanya's fate. You'll find Lady Agaya further inside in the hall. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate you, Jody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That also extends the stream chat. It's a free way to extend the stream. Get more people in here chatting, having a good time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. We've already been streaming for 1 hour and 10 minutes, and our timer started with 4 hours. So, yeah, we've been extended about 20 minutes already. You guys are doing a great job by just chatting, sharing, and following. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to SIO. Heading into the ossuary, are you? Your elf eyes. The elf eyes you doubtfully, weighing your worth before deciding if you're fit for the task. A monstrosity of entrails and bones slithers through the ossuary tunnels, ravenous for corpses to gnaw. The worms, foolish defilers, are nothing but its spawn. Kill the creature, and I'm certain the cult will reward you handsomely. This will be the last time that we read these quests, because this is the second time we're doing them. Thank you for the heart me as well. Thanks for joining the RTD fan club. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Now the music just always comes in so good and classic. Wow, man. Just the freaking drums. You can feel it in your soul. Surprised we didn't get any new abilities at level 5, so hopefully we get something cool at level 6. I am interested to see how these kind of specs play out for Tinker down the road. I have seen a lot of them, a lot of Tinkers all across the board. People really do like this spec, so this might be one that Blizzard is keeping its eyes on and might start developing for retail World of Warcraft, because it has a pretty big interest, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the two biggest are probably Starcallers and Cultists. I've seen them everywhere. Every time I'm in a dungeon, I either have a Starcaller or a Cultist in there. I haven't played Starcaller that much. We did a hardcore character of it, but they died at 6, so I don't even know what they're like at the further levels, but I will say the little bit that I did play was a very fun spec. I didn't quite enjoy Cultist, but I can understand how the thematic appeal of Cultist lures as many people as it does. It's cool with how retail World of Warcraft is doing this whole void thing, and the Cultist is basically like playing someone who follows the void and uses the void as a weapon. It's kind of like a Shadow Priest, but a little bit different. Shadow Priests kind of do their own thing with the void and shadow. Cultists literally are like if you were part of the Twilight Hammer. It's pretty fun. No, thank you so much for that sub, pal. I appreciate that. Joining us on the Purple app for 2 months. You get the double dab for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A lot of Reapers as well. That's one class I have not tried at all. So if you guys want me to try Reaper, 120 more coins and I will actually do it. I will start them at level 1 because that is one I'm very interested in. I generally play ranged and I generally play healers, so that's why I've been avoiding Reaper because they're only melee and tanks, but they do look really cool. I also want to show you guys a quick little trick too. So when you make a character fresh on the server, you'll be given a welcome chest. That welcome chest has a bunch of free little goodies that will help you have a more convenient time in the game, including the profession books, bags, and a token to use to unlock one of the cosmetic mounts and transmogs that are affiliated with the class. So the one that we did was the Chronomancer. Why? If I click on my mounts, you can see I have the Chronomancer mount. This is the one that you specifically get for the Chronomancer pack. I want to do the one for the Reaper because their mount is incredibly cool. I will showcase it off later. But to get both, to get 2 welcome chests, you just make a character on Rexar and Vol'jin, and you will get 1 for each. You just have to get a character to level 10 to be able to use it twice. So if you would like another free mount and another free entire cosmetic set, make sure you get a character to level 10 on both Rexar and Vol'jin. But make sure that your main is an alliance character on Rexar so you can join us. They got this hag. Sometimes he spawns down here, so I was putting him down here, but it looks like he's going to spawn up here for right now. I don't think there's any other World Forged pieces of gear. I think I ran through all of these, but just in case, let us dabble and check. So we're here to try to pass the trial of their cult, their initiation ceremony, if you will. And to do that, we have to go collect a lot of meat that are decaying, like I guess people's bodies get thrown down here from this cult to be able to decay and rot and become Karen for the vulture Loa. So this is their way of feeding their Loa and giving back to their Loa and giving praise. They murder people, put their bodies in this cave. We're gonna go collect those flesh remnants, which is what we just did, collecting all the dead bodies. You see the fallen aspirate, you click it, it spawns in their ghost, you collect the meat, that's what we did. And then the other guy's like, hey, I don't want to go down there anymore, but if you're gonna go down there, try to kill that giant gross amalgamation of flesh that is spawned here. If all that isn't like the most metal stuff ever, so old school World of Warcraft when they weren't afraid to like make stuff really kind of gross and fun, then you're in the right spot because they actually still do it here. Blood Mage Mount is wild too. Ooh, I don't think I've seen the Blood Mage Mount. Isn't it something from wait, is the Blood Mage Mount Hakar? I have seen Hakar running around, like the actual Loa, the blood, like the bat Hakar. I might have to take a peek at it. We can look at it right once I get to safety. Let me get out of this cave with this elite, and then we'll take a peek at all the class mounts together. It'll be like 5 minutes. We'll decide which one we actually want to get. The Reaper one is the one that I'm most interested in. Oh no, they're gonna steal my tag. Where'd all these people come from? Come on, rotten flesh spawn. Go ahead and just populate right now when no one's here. Well, hello. I liked your hair. Oh my god, I thought that was it. Got it. Oh no, the sticky bomb doesn't deal damage until a couple seconds, so I actually missed the tag. I don't like you. Actually, you're gonna die. Yes. I'm sorry you died. Oh, you stole the tag from me again? I died? Dang. Okay, alright. Well, I did get credit for that kill even though I died, but I guess that flesh amalgamation was actually really strong. He did have a gold tiger around him, so that must have been an elite mob. I don't remember him being that strong the first time we killed him. He killed 2 of us, took our names, and traded out like a hero. That's awesome. I love a game with a good challenge in it. That was fun. Sorry that first person died. RIP. I feel bad for making jokes now. I definitely also died. Ooh, we are level 6. We should have new spells. And we can go get our mount. Hey, little worm, please stop. Thank you. I killed that flesh amalgamation for you. The abomination, is it dead? The elf glances over your garb, splattered with bits of bloody mucus. The abomination is dead. Splendid. We can take an axe that has strength and crit, strength and agility. That's probably going to have all agility. Devious murder's bow, two-handed sword, strength and crit. Let's go with... I can only use a gun, so let's go with the dagger. Intelligence dagger? I messed up. I took the wrong one. Oh well. Oopsies. I was trying to find the agility weapon, but those secondary stats are random a lot of the time when you get them from quest givers when there's multiple choice. So you kind of have a bit of an RNG aspect with some of them. At least in my experience, it feels like they are. I might just be always choosing the wrong one. Hopefully they fight in the courts for a few years before getting shut down. That would be crazy. I don't wish that upon anyone, to be fair though. Could you imagine the headache and stress of trying to manage a game and having it live that long, trying to keep updates going while also dealing with the stress of Blizzard and their entire legal team crushing you? Man, that's not a lifestyle I wish upon anyone. However, it would be cool if this game lasted a couple years, however which way they can do it. I actually didn't select this, the Nest Thorn. Hello? That's the weapon I'm currently using. Thank you. And critical strike rating. I will take that. Let's go ahead and drop. Oh, we have to bless the Karen first. Dude, The vulture doesn't like to eat just raw dead bodies that are rotting away. It likes it to be blessed by the moon wells first. He's like a little raccoon. He's got to wash it. He's got to wash it in the moon well with his little paws before he devours the meat. Don't mind me, Star Whisper. You've got this. I believe in you. That's right. You there you go. Go ahead and right-click that bad boy. That's how you attack. You're never going to be able to use those melee or those range abilities in melee. Not in Classic WoW, girl. Good luck figuring it out, though. You did so good. I'm proud of you. She's gonna help me kill this boss, so hopefully she doesn't die. This is the first boss that I saw in Project Ascension that actually had some really interesting mechanics. There's a tornado that we have to dodge the whole time, and she has a wind blast that doesn't have a cone effect, but is a cone effect. So there's the tornado. Go ahead and put down our turret. We should just be able to scrap shot the whole time. One nice thing about this is there's no ammo. So as much as everyone loves the ammo mechanic for Classic WoW, every range user does not have any ammo. You could just cast like you're in retail. We're currently playing Tinker right now. But for 130 coin, 120 coins, we will swap our class to whatever you want it to be. Tinker's kind of fun. I'm having a good time. I didn't expect myself to like it as much as I am, but it's basically the closest to a default hunter, if you will, with a little bit of mechanical gimmicks going on. The grenade ability is pretty cool to have an AoE ability this early. All right. She said, congratulations, you passed your test, and we joined the Cult of Crows. No, it's actually Cult of Vultures. There's a quest over here I don't think I've ever seen before. I definitely have never done a quest up in this tower. This is new. Kudos to the servers as well. Even with this many people playing, I have never lagged one time, and I'm streaming to multiple platforms right now. A visitor. Rarely do we welcome strangers among us, and with good reason. Our practices were outlawed millennia ago. At times, I think rightly so, Lady Gaia is willing to do things that would make even a satyr shudder. Do you know of what I speak? Elf children offered up as tribute. War orphans no one would miss. Help me save them. Go to the greater nest and search among the cairn. Through you, I will channel my power and turn them into beautiful butterflies. I have enchanted this flower's crown. Its fragrance will be irresistible. They will follow wherever you lead. Bring them here. I will see to the rest. Okay. I don't remember doing this. I guess I skipped this one every time. See? There's hidden little treasures all over this game, man. They did so good. It's so fun. We're currently playing Tinker. I wish I had no ammo needed with effects. If you do have ammo, best of both worlds. Exactly. Ammo, or being able to cast your spells without ammo, and ammo just being auto shots, or no ammo at all. Absolutely agree. I think it's the better system. Ammo is a fun little gimmick, but it does get kind of old. Rescuing the newborn? Oh my goodness. There's just cursed demon night elf children here. This thing looks like one of the Gremlins. What do you mean? This thing's terrified. I hate it. Oh my god, I don't like it at all. It's so wild. Ew. Night elf children are not beautiful, actually. It turns out they look very creepy. Oh man, it has such an iconic look. What does it look like, chat? What am I trying to say? Like it looks like something from a kid's movie or like a horror movie, but like I'm trying to remember the actual movie itself. It's got like the little pointy ears. It's like something out of Harry Potter. No, it's not Harry Potter. It's magical like that though. Come on, you have to help me out here. Little face, wide mouth, little spiky. It's not necessarily originally looks evil, but then it turns evil. They see it and they're like, "Oh, hi, it's a kid," and then it goes, "Bah!" It's kind of like Jack Jack, but it's different. Oh man, I can't remember that movie. Damn, it's gonna elude me forever. That's okay. I can see part of it in my brain, and that's all I need. I don't need to know the title. I can forgive myself for not knowing the title. It's been so long. Jack Jack is a pretty close reference when he turns into the purple demon mode. But there's a different movie that I'm thinking of that has a similar model to that. Oh, I got it. I got it. I just remembered it. Check this out. Tell me that this is not the exact baby we just saw. You guys are going to be so impressed it's the same one. They originally start off looking pretty cute, but then they turn evil. Galaxy Quest, rock scene. Wait, alien. I don't want the rock scene. I want the alien scene. Yes, it's the exact same thing, chat. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that this is not the exact same little creature that we just saw. These are just night elf babies, bro.
The miners? Oh, sure. I mean, they're like 3 years old. Miners, not miners.
Alright, Galaxy Quest is a W movie. Go definitely watch that if you haven't seen it before. But that little creature that we just picked up, the night elf baby, looks just like that, 100%. Help lay those babies to rest with their butterfly souls. Honestly, you know what? I don't think what she was doing was a crime. Those babies were terrified. Thank you for making a night elf baby model, Conquest of Azeroth. We definitely needed that. We definitely needed a Conquest of Azeroth night elf baby model. Okay, let's go ahead and train up because we have level 7 now. So we have deploy blast mine. You place down a blast mine lasting up to 1 minute. When the mine is destroyed or upon using your remote destination, up to 8 targets within 8 yards are blasted away and enemies take a minor amount of fire damage. So we have a knockback. That's really cool. Magic augmentation. Add a magic augmentation to your gun for 1 hour, causing an additional 3 magic damage with each shot. Increase the range of your ranged abilities by 5 yards. So I have extra range as a tinker. That's actually really cool. It's kind of like a marksmanship hunter, and that's just like an augment on my gun. Nice. I'm gonna put this on my CC. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. And what's my remote detonation? Is that it? Oh. I have to put both of those there. Oops. Remote detonation, I'm actually going to place on X. I think that's going to be a good spot for X. Let's see what it can do. Ooh, remote detonation is actually a really long cooldown. That's funny because we can place... How many of these mines can we place? How many of these mines can we place? It lasts up to a minute, so if it's a 10-second cooldown, ideally like 4. Hey, get up here. I want to see you guys get knocked all over the place. Woohoo! Oh, you also launch yourself. That's kind of funny. All right, that's interesting. We can actually use that to circumnavigate certain areas. That is very interesting. What a cool aspect. Placing mines and then exploding them. It's like trapping in retail, but like you have a little bit more control over when it goes off. That's nice. There's a Torn boss that charges people in the Torn starter error. I heard that it's hard. That must have been said a while ago. I missed that. I'm sorry. That's funny though. Yes, we all died. Our hardcore characters died to that Torn boss in the new addition to the Torn zone is a Grim Totem place, and the boss in that area is ridiculously strong, at least on Nightmare mode. 100%. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you all being here, hanging out with me today. Doo-doo. We are 120 coins away from swapping classes if you guys are kind of bored of me playing the Tinker. Otherwise, enjoy, sit back, relax. I'm having fun. If you guys want any other class to be played for the remainder of the stream or until someone else donates another 200 coins, you're welcome to do so. Remember, we are in a like-a-thon, so coins, shares, chats, and follows all extend the stream. Every 2,000 cumulative coins will also activate a like-a-thon. So if you guys want to extend it with likes, then you're going to have to get to 2,000 coins, 2,000 bits, or a super fan subscription to do so. All really fun things, but we've already been streaming. Technically, if we take out the sleep period, 9 hours yesterday and 2 hours today so far. So we are at 11-hour stream. Obviously, I did sleep and I slept off stream, but I woke up and I had breakfast and I immediately started playing. So, yes, Vicky made me a burger almost immediately after I had cereal. And I love it. It's awesome. It actually is delicious too. Oh, they're banana peppers. Such a good choice, baby. I've been wondering what she put, like, I thought they were pickles, but we didn't have pickles. She put banana peppers on it. Actually, such a nice little zing to the burger.
First part of the aftermath of the
Hello with your TikTok conquering. Thank you, William. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your work and lurk. Have a great one. We'll be streaming for the next 2 hours and 46 minutes. All right, we're actually gonna bring the timer down quite nicely here. I might be able to take a break today. So welcome in. I appreciate you guys. I know a lot of you are working today, so hopefully my stream is going to help you guys' day go by a little bit quicker and let you enjoy your shift just that much more. But thank you for being a part of SIO and my community. Ooh, wait, we missed a quest? Is that just the... Okay, that's just the Beginner's Book of Ascension. There's technically one over in Dalinar as well. We are moving on into Dalinar. Wow, we are almost level 10 Tinker, chat. We are cruising. If we get to level 10, I will do a Battleground, just because I always like to. I do really need to use the restroom, but I'm afraid to auto-run. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this quest here. I'm going to go pee, and I'll be right back.
Greetings, young
Let me grab this
adventurer.
8-slot
Can you offer me aid?
bag, too.
I have a package of herbs that I must deliver
I'll be
to
back.
the town
Hold
of
on. Gotta
Dolinar,
pee.
but I still have business with the druids of Shadowglen and cannot yet leave. Can you deliver this package for me? It must be sent to Innkeeper Keldemir at the Dolinar Inn. It lies along the road to the south.
All right, let's move on over into Dalinar. Wait until you guys... Ooh, wait. Mind vein. Or is that a tree? Am I tracking trees or veins? I think I'm tracking veins. It's really a vein right here? Oh, it is! Hello, free XP. When can we craft our first gun with engineering, by the way? It's probably not for a while. Oh, we also got to make scopes. Yes, engineer absolutely was the right spec. Probably the only time I'm going to take engineering, so we'll probably focus it up quite a bit when we get to Dalinar. I've got a lot of materials, almost 3 stacks, or I guess that's not a stack. I thought that was a stack there. Almost 2 stacks worth of mine veins. Surprisingly, Teldrassil actually has a lot of veins. You wouldn't think so, but they do. Do I want the... I need melee, I need ranged attack power always. This is what we're stacking here. So if I put this cloak on, 38, 39. And technically I do a little bit more damage, but that extra stamina increases my health by 20. So do I want 20 health or do I want 1 extra damage? I'm gonna go for 20 health. I think 20 health will be more useful. We'll grab as many wood pieces as we can. Again, all the professions do give actually a really a good amount of experience, and the wood cutting is a very good way to be able to make some gold. I'll show you guys how. Each of these wood pieces we are collecting only sells for a measly 3 copper each, but you can turn each of those wood pieces into a wooden shaft with the profession, and that turns a 3 copper piece of item into a 6 copper piece of item, and then you can take those 2 pieces of shaft and turn it into arrows, and each of those arrows sell for 1 silver. So you can turn 3 copper into 1 silver with woodworking. Very good way to make cash early, so that way you never have to worry about training. You can train every single one of your spells, every single one of your professions. You don't have to be pick and choosy like you normally do have to be in classic, because gold is so like seldomly few around. We do want to try the healing spec, so once we get to level 10 we'll actually heal, and then we'll go into a battleground. So hopefully we can level up pretty quick here. I'm gonna just grind it out and just kind of really deep dive into the experience gain so we can get to 10 quickly. No one's gonna swap the spec. No one was interested in using the coins to swap the spec. That's interesting. You guys are really having fun on the Tinker, and I respect that. It's been a fun class. Hopefully you guys have been having a really good time so far. The Conquest of Ascension, the Conquest of Azeroth Project Ascension stuff has been doing so well, the content creation side for me, so I'm going to continue playing it as long as the community is digesting the content. We have a VOD channel. We're getting hundreds of views on those VODs, so if you guys are interested in watching my previous Project Ascension content, please go to YouTube and check out Redthedeer VODs to be able to watch all of my previous streams completely in their entirety right up there. Permanently, forever. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've already trained. I don't think I've gotten a rank 2 spell yet, even. I haven't. I've actually earned new spells every single time I've leveled up. I have not gotten a rank 2 spell yet at level 7. Very interesting spec design for Tinker. I guess that there's so many spells that they use that it helps. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let's make that my home. I'm going to turn in that quest there. Let's go grab our mount training as well, and pretty much every single one of these quests. So I'm going to go up here, loop around, then go down, and then we'll start questing. Head on over to the right in Fairbreeze Village, baby.
Hello, adventurer. If you'd like to learn a thing or two,
here's all my spider legs, and I will learn that recipe real fast. Ooh, just kidding.
Long ago, the Night Elves were called the Caldore, a name that means children of the stars.
They still are called Caldore.
Is an important step in your path as an adventurer. So listen well to what I have to tell you. The Caldore have always taken much pride in their harmonious relationship with nature. This means that we only take from nature what is necessary, and that we return in kind. This balance has afforded us much, adventurer.
Look at that XP.
Go out and collect 7 small spider legs, no more than that, and return.
If you're not leveling up professions while doing Conquest of Azeroth, you're missing out.
You today, adventurer. You are part of the balance that the Night Elves strive to keep intact, even during troublesome times.
Kebab, we can make a bunch of those. Yeah, we kept all of our small spider legs from the caves in the original starter zone in Shadow Glen, so definitely keep your spider legs because it's going to help boost your cooking. Just like that, our cooking is already going to be up to level 40. Let's talk to our trainer.
Hello,
let's grab spiced wolf meat, and let's go ahead and sell all our stuff. We got these to sell. Let's get rid of that real fast. Sell all of our weapons that we don't need. The 3 crit rating is actually kind of cool. I'm going to hold on to that. Don't need any of these other consumables. Let's go ahead and eat one of these eggs. We'll open up our adventurer cache. We're already getting caches. I don't think we got those until level 10. Ooh, what are you? A rune master. You look really cool. I like your transmog, bro. It's also rare to see a human in Teldrassil. A lot of people don't like coming here to quest. Why would you do that when you have Elwyn Forest? I'm holding on to this lockpick this junk box, because I do believe at some point I will be able to pick a lock with a tinker. I believe that tinkers have lockpick, and I have only discovered pyromancers to have it, but I'm hoping 2 classes can do it. You fixed the PAL world permissions. There was a new permission for PAL boxes. Perfect, because that was really annoying for the team. I needed it because that was the exact moment that we decided, hey, if we can't build another base, let's just log off anyways. So you let me go to bed with that. So it was a blessing in disguise, but yes, thank you for changing that. I appreciate you. Now everyone can get back on and we can start building up our second base. Spell power, hit, and crit. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that. Just extra cash. Extra cash money. Let's grab all of our quests.
Are you heading to the south, to Lake Al-Ameth? If so, then I have a task I might ask of you. My
Oh, wait, hold on. Auto quest and auto quest accept on. Okay, now it's gonna grab all the quests for me, so I don't have to worry about clicking through it. We do have some tailoring to do as well, and then like I said, we got to do a lot of engineering. So let's get our tailoring or our bandage making for some extra XP. And then I don't know where the forge is in Dolinar, but we will find one. I kind of really love this like pinky sort of skin tone for Draenei. I don't know why, but I really do vibe with it. It's just because maybe it's completely unique and new to this game alone, but I really do like that sort of hue on the Draenei. I think it looks good. Agility, stamina, and swim speed, and 6.3 damage per second. That's a huge upgrade World Forge piece of gear. Wow. Blade of the Submerged Moon. Let me grab my chainmail piece. Thank you. And I will also take that. Perfect. This guy and his Emerald Dreamcatcher, bro. We know. You love the Emerald Dreamcatcher. We will get to it, I promise. It's over there. Some fur blogs have it. Don't you worry, sir. I will be back with that Emerald Dreamcatcher in just a moment. No worries. Going to lurk mode. Thank you so much for the work and lurk. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Enjoy your day. I will be here for the next couple hours, so no stress. Probably all day, depending on the snipes and how people extend the stream. Let us train, right? Don't I just talk to you and train? That's what it is. I was like, which one of you guys is training me? And then I'll also go here, collect my pets, mount up. There you go. And that quest is all completed. Let's grab our favorite mount button, wild card, and go ahead and mount up. Perfect. Sell the rest of this gear that we don't need. Oops. Do we really need the bandages? I'll put them out here, but we do have a heal, so I don't know if we're ever actually going to use them. We do have woodworking to still do, so let's go rip through that real fast. We don't need the planks, but I do want to get the shafts. So we turned 3 copper into 8 copper, and then we're going to turn 16 copper into 1 silver for free. Show you guys how to make some cash real fast. Bring up our profession book. And we probably have enough gold to train all those, but if you really want to be smart, just get the arrows. And if we now click on, you can see 2 of these, which is 16 copper a piece, turns into 1 silver. So we turned 3 copper into 8 copper into 1 silver, just like that. And now we have 5 more silver in the bag, already at 24 silver for the day. We haven't even started smelting all of our stuff. I don't know where the forge is here. We gotta find it. I've not done any mining and smelting and blacksmithing or engineering for a night elf. So if I was a forge, where would I place it if I was a developer? Probably somewhere over here with the fishing. Maybe in one of the I'm trying to think, is it actually behind? It might be behind the inn, over by the Moonwell. Let us check. Mr. Forge. Maybe it's gonna be just like in a random building somewhere. Okay, let's grab the remaining quests while we're looking around, so we're not wasting time. Too much time at least.
I see. You were sent by
Ooh, there's our first repair shot, rank 2. There's our first rank 2, so now we can complete that Project Ascension quest as well. Nice, we hit level 8. 2 more levels and we're level 10. We are cruising. Could you imagine if there's not a forge in Dalinar, even though they reforged it?
Must be kept safe.
Where would I be? I guess they don't have one? Does Dalinar not have a forge? Surely they do. Somewhere, right? I mean, I know they're night elves, but like... I can't do any smelting? Can I talk to a guard? Let's see, hold on. Let me train my secondary skills real fast. Giving the baby a kissy.
I'm gonna take a shower.
I love you. Okay. Discombobulate. A brand new skill. Discombobulate an enemy, disorienting them for 4 seconds. Damage dealt will end this effect. Okay, we have a full-on CC. That's cool. Basically a scatter shot. We have rank 2 of rapid shot, repair shot, and then we have build a clockwork assistant. Construct the clockwork assistant to accompany the tinker until dismissed. That's nice. So we have a companion. We have a little pet. Building a little clockwork assistant. And then we can dismiss it if we want to. I'll put the dismiss over here. Oh, he's so cute. He's tiny. Look at his little face. Oh my gosh, he looks like something out of iRobot maybe. Or Robots, like the little animated show. He's so adorable. I love his little wrench. Yo, what a cute little model. I love that so much. All right. Can we still do our sentry turret too? We can have both? Okay. All right, Tinker. I see you. I see you. That's pretty chill. Hopefully he actually tanks for us. What's his pet bar look like? Do I have a pet bar for him? Guess I don't. I guess I can't control him in that sense. Surely the forge is right here. Like 100%, right? No? All right, let me talk to you. I'm tired of looking.
There are many places
Profession trainers. Blacksmithing. To locate.
The path of those who undertake a profession is long
and
and
no.
rewarding. Which path do you choose to walk? No one has made quite the leather worker in her years of practice. Travel
Book of us
west on the
artisans.
road
Is there a
to
mining?
Dionysus to pay her a visit, and maybe she can bestow some of her knowledge upon
There
you.
is no mining trainer or blacksmith trainer or engineering trainer anywhere near Dalinar. So I'm guessing there's not a forge anywhere near Dalinar, which is kind of upsetting. I know that the Knights of Azeroth can drop a forge. I just don't know what level they get that. Any Knights... Yell instead of typing. Any Knights of Azeroth around to drop a forge? What are you? Oh, you're just bank access. Cute though. Here's the Knight of Azeroth trainer. Do I just wait for a Knight of Azeroth to walk around? I'm sure they don't get that like right away. All right, I guess we're just gonna hold on to all the copper ore we have. Dang, they really don't have a forge in Dalinar anywhere? Maybe they do up in the Sentinel area. Let's go check that out. That's one of the newer zones. So if that has proper update and updating going on, then they'll might have a forge up there. Let us go discover and find out. Rebuff myself as well. I'm having fun on Tinker. Surprisingly, actually having a good time. Discombobulate is going to be a really good AoE, or not AoE, just really good CC effect whenever we need to in PvP. Haven't gotten a lot of ranged abilities though, surprisingly. Only really just 3 damaging abilities. Everything else has been completely util, so massive utility spec. Pretty fun. If they have a support or healer, which I think they have a healer, we will be playing that for sure. Helping out our teammates, as always, trying out another version of the healing classes in dungeons. Alright, Sentinels. Surely we have a forge up here somewhere. No? What are you guys against making weapons? Look at all the weapons that are all around everywhere. There's no forge anywhere? Alright, well I guess that's a really good to know. If you guys are making a Night Elf or a Draenei, I just realized that mining is going to be really inconvenient for you. You're pretty much only going to be able to do any of your profession in the capital city unless you play a Knight of Azeroth. So, yeah, have fun with that. We probably could put the stuff in our bank, but that kind of sucks. It's so silly. We are currently playing a Tinker. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's why we have our little robot friend, and that's why we have a turret. If you'd like me to play a different spec, by all means, help me out. Every 100, well, 120 coins cumulatively, because we need another 200 to swap my spec. But we already have been given 70 coins today. I will swap specs. He's not helping me. He wasn't attacking. How do I get you to attack? Oh, here's my pet bar. Surprise Dynamite knocks back all enemies within 8 yards. That's kind of cool. We have Throw Wrench. I'm gonna have you on assist. And Capacity Expansion instantly regenerates 20% of its maximum mana. Is he a ranged helper? I want to see him attack. Look at him throw wrenches. Look at him go. All he does is just throw a couple wrenches. What a silly little goober. He's basically like the equivalent of an imp with way less utility. He's on passive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't know why he wasn't attacking. I didn't even see the pet bar, but I guess I moved it up there. What a cutie. He's adorable. He's so adorable. Oh my goodness. I love him, chat. I don't know why, but he's literally everything. We also have like so many other abilities already. It's crazy. I think this might be the spec that has the most pianos going on, the most keyboard piano, because there's a lot. There's absolutely just a lot. Let's go and try our Discombobulate, see if that's got a fun animation. Oop. Look at all that disruption. I'm basically like Junkrat in World of Warcraft. It's wild. Challenge me. Ernesto invites me to a group. Oh, hello. Are you right here? I think I saw someone named Ernesto in chat earlier. Hello, buddy. Welcome in. What's going on? You want to duel? We can duel. I'm fine with that. No, he doesn't want to duel. He wants to be a friend. That's fine. That's fine. We're making friends over here. Come join the dance party, Danto. You don't want to dance with us? Yeah, come on, Danto. Hit that backslash dance. Let's go! Draenei party, Draenei party. That is so funny. Danto is currently playing a Primalist, very strong spec, by the way. I have yet to play it, but I've seen my friends play it, and it seems crazy strong. Let's go take out those vulture eggs, and then we'll be done with the sentinel area up here. You cannot rename the Clockwork Assistant, which is very interesting. Kind of a shame, but it's fine. It's no big deal. I would have named him Clanker anyways. We're playing the most Clanker supportive spec in this game, even though our policy is very anti-Clanker. It's funny. No worries. All right, we just need to go to the nests. We actually don't need to kill the vultures. Ooh, a Venomancer over here. Venomancers are druids in this game that can shapeshift into spiders. There's a melee spider, a ranged spider, a tank beetle spider, and then there's a caster sort of, like, what's the name of it? Nerubian. There's those new Nerubian caster models, the really long-legged skinny guys that are tall, that we saw a lot of in the War Within. You can take over that model and play as a healer if you play Venomancer, which is really cool. Lots of different fun opportunities in this game to try different things. The only reason I don't like Venomancer, I would probably be playing it, is because the models are very stagnant. Every single person looks exactly the same. There's no color changing with the hair or skin tones. There's no druidic markings on the spiders themselves that make you look like anything other than just a generic spider model. So unless that gets like a visual update, it's a very boring thing to look at all the time, just to look at a spider. You'd be surprised how much you need the changing of the gear and your character equipping different things and just standing there and looking different than they did 5 minutes ago to be able to keep all of the ADHD human beings that we have in this world now focused in on the game. I couldn't stay focused in on my Venomancer when I played it. It was just a real, like, it's cool to jump around and the jump animation's amazing, but yeah, it's one of those that's like, I wish there was just a little bit more flavor. That's one of the only things I think they kind of dropped the ball on with this release, was just Venomancer alone. If you guys are playing Venomancer, let me know what you guys think. I only got mine to like level 6, and then he was a horde character, so we deleted him. We realized we wanted to be on the Alliance, so I figured it wasn't worth spending any more time on that tune. But we did see all the starter zones at least. So we've been through every single starter zone, and I will say my favorite is probably Shadow Glen still. I just love it. I just know it so well. And Elwyn Forest was cool. I really liked what they did with Northshire City, like the little village of Northshire where the Abbey used to be. That was a really cool addition. Dunmerose was kind of weird with like the irradiated gnomes coming back and causing mayhem. It was very on brand for Dunmerose, but it was also, it wasn't anything different. Like the Druidic cult was something we've never seen before. Obviously, it's something that probably has always existed and was capable within World of Warcraft's lore and Blizzard's capabilities, but we never saw anything like that portrayed. To see a cult of druids be evil because they worship a Loa that's not good. We're going to see a lot of that in this next patch, actually, 12.1. They just won't necessarily be seen as druids, and they're definitely not going to be night elves. It's really hard to corrupt a night elf to your cause, so I like to see when people change up the lore in such an interesting way. It's basically a fanfic, if you will, but come on now, it's better than a fanfic. The writing's way better than a fanfic. Ooh, we need to be real fast. These vulture eggs are not spawning very quickly, I will say. We even made some friends to do this quest. They finished it before me, so maybe I'm just having bad luck. The guy's name is Fellhammer. Love that. That does remind me of Hugh the Hammer from House of the Dragon. One great thing about today being Friday is we're 2 days away from the next House of the Dragon episode, man. If you're not watching that series, I don't know what you're doing on your Sunday nights. That show is very good. It is as, like, it's like season 4 Game of Thrones good, when it was peak season, man. I'm having fun with House of the Dragon. I'm excited to see how they play out the little intricacies of the Dance of Dragons, because they've obviously changed a decent amount already, but it's gonna obviously still follow history. They can't change too much about history. You know, like Rhaenyra's not just gonna be queen forever. She does eventually die, just like every other human. How she dies, though, and how we see that all play out, that's what we really don't know a lot of. Because the book is told from the perspective of an trustworthy narrator. It's people who were, the book is written lore-wise by people in Westeros, and people in Westeros can have varying opinions and manipulate the story to help better tell their version of it. So what we're seeing in the show is canonical to actually what happened, and the book itself is actually uncanonical. So this is the first time where we get to deal with that situation, where if you read the other, you know, the Song of Fire and Ice, if you read that series, that's definitely not told from an untrustworthy narrator. So when they change things from the book in that sense, they're just making that choice to do so. Where here, when they make those changes, it's really changing the canon of what happened. Everyone's gonna always see the books as canon, but in this case, from an untrustworthy narrator, which is a really fun way to write a book, it allows people to take on that story and be very creative with it. So what they're doing with House of the Dragon is actually pretty chill. I've been having fun. Damon's character is incredible to watch. I every time he's on the screen, it's just absolute cinema. Oh, cool. No fall damage currently. Someone has that buff on, because that was absolutely gonna kill me. That was a cliff of a cliff, man. Oh man, we walk away from that one though, luckily. Since we're back here, let's grab Melena's head right away, and then we'll head on over to Fairbreeze Village. Already level 8.5. Have I just gotten better at leveling, or did they increase the amount of XP we're getting? I should easily be level 10 in like the next 30 minutes or so. I think there's a World Forge piece of gear in here somewhere, but I don't actually know where it is. Also, my robot despawned because I jumped off. I'm gonna put my crazy little robot on aggressive because these guys are all level 5. We've leveled up so quickly that we actually have almost out-leveled the zone, so thank goodness we're on scaling. No mana issues at all, by the way. None of my spells use mana outside of my heal. So if you want a class that you get to just like spam attack on, this is a pretty good one. This feels like a classic hunter in a really good way. Ooh, a battered chest. Free battered chest. I'm in combat. Oh my gosh, my freaking robot's in combat. Come back to me. Changing you off. Couldn't be trusted. We got a ring, nice, Loop of Whispering Burrows, and then we also got a staff, held in off hand item, a stamina, and spell power. Not that useful for my current class or spec, but cool that we got it. Free money, baby. Oh, hi, buddy. You want to join your brother? Are you gonna sleep on top of your brother like you did the other day? You've been doing this a lot lately. Oh, he is. What a cutie. He wanted to snuggle his brother. What an adorable little baby. He's gonna lay right on top of him. Alright, let's, that is 2 cats. That is 1 cat that is just standing on top of a different cat right now. That is a cat puddle, if you will. That is so silly. I love it. That is absolutely so silly. Alright, let's not get lost in here. Let's make sure that we still kind of go down the path that is necessary for us. But I do believe there is a World Forged item in here that I'm missing somewhere. Is it in the water? Someone's book got left behind. That's interesting. Do I want to play melee on this? I've not leveled up a melee character at all yet. I don't know, melee doesn't really seem like it's gonna fit this type of spec. I love the sticky bomb. Can I use remote detonation to activate this early too? Guess not. That's lame. I wish we could. Because the grenade being there for as long as it is without going off is actually, it reminds me a lot of explosive shot from Hunters, if you will. Explosive shot in the OG version did not apply its damage until after it exploded. So you would hit a target and people would be able to steal your tag. Nowadays it deals damage on contact and then deals a dot afterwards. What's up, Fellhammer? You wanted to group up? I respect that. I respect that. Able to share in the loot, sharing some gold, sharing some glory. Let me throw a thing on this guy. Discombobulate him. Nice. Oh man, I'm excited for PvP on this tune. That discombobulate is going to be brutal for the enemy team to deal with. Oh no! Estimated downtime is going to be 2 minutes and 11. Handling huge population with questing. Oh, they're getting freaking bombarded. There's too many people playing the game right now, and they didn't have the server set up for that many people. They're probably getting ready to wind it down and combine it with Vol'jin, and now all of a sudden they just re-peaked. That's awesome. I love that the game is doing as well as it is. Damn, look at this Starcaller just farming down here. She's already level 10. That's crazy. I wonder what they're farming. Hey, what you farming? Just XP? Waiting for Melanus. Ah. Doesn't he spawn up here? I think he spawns up here. I could be wrong. Look at us making a little group. So she's just literally XP farming while waiting for this boss to spawn. Maybe that's what they're shutting down. Maybe something happened to the spawn times. Because she's been killing mobs for a while, so if they gotta fix something with spawn timers, they're gonna have to shut down the whole server for that for sure. Oh my gosh, because I jumped down again, my robot does not like cliffs. I gotta stop jumping down all over the place. Let's spawn in. Spawn in, my little clockwork baby. Surely he's gonna spawn within the 12 minutes. Surely he spawns within 12 minutes, right, chat? It is possible he doesn't, but ooh, there's a battered chest down there. Oh, there's the World Forged piece. He did show me. He showed me the way. What is this? A nice little ring. Ooh. Is it the one ring? Trickster's Signet. Expertise rating by 2. Perfect. I actually need that. Perfect. Ooh, I'm gonna need malachite for my jewel crafting down the road. Dude, I guess Melanus just isn't gonna spawn. That's crazy. I know why they're shutting down the server now. Alright, you guys got this. I'm just gonna go ahead and fish. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just going to fish. He just did, but got sniped by a Venomancer in stealth. That's annoying. What a loser. What a loser. Someone stole our tag by being stealthed. I mean, that's impressive to be able to do. Good for you, but also kind of annoying. You can see that there's 5 of us waiting. 2 minutes on the restart timer. Okay, that'll be a good time for me to take a little break. We've been streaming for already 2 hours, so I'll take a quick little 5-minute break when the server shuts down, and we'll log back in and continue. What other class can go stealth? Ooh, that's actually a good point. Reaper can go invis? That's pretty cool. Every class I've played there's no stealth option. So Chronomancer, Pyromancer, at least. The specs I'm currently playing, obviously I've not tried every single spec at the level, and you could get stealth down the road. But Chronomancer, Pyromancer, Cultist, all I believe don't have a stealth option. And Cultist might if you change into one of the specs. I can see that being stealthy. But their melee spec was very good. We grabbed him. Nice. Let's skedaddle. Bail. Perfect. Oh, we just fell right into that water. What an idiot. What an idiot. I'm so dumb sometimes. All right. Couple quests to turn in now, and I guess we'll just like hang out in the capital city, do some profession stuff while we wait. I actually do have my Hearthstone, so I could teleport over to Stormwind, do some mining, and then come back. I might do that while the server's gonna restart. Let's get out of this cave first. Let's use our teleport to Stormwind ability to go all the way over there, and then we can hearth back to Dalinar. Just make sure that it is returns you to Dalinar. Got it. Teleport to Stormwind. I'm in combat. Liar. Liar. I guess my robot might have been attacking something. He died. A sacrifice worthy for me to live on. We sacrificed the robot. It happens. It's okay. No worries, chat. No worries. Let us go find a forge. Do, 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 do. Love freaking Stormwind. Love the music. And look at the updated graphics. It's so beautiful. Perfectly high-res, Play-Doh looking city. It's just amazing. The closest forge is actually probably still going to be the Dwarven District, which is surprising. But this will be much faster than us running all the way to Darnassus. And I don't even know where the forge would be in Darnassus. It would not surprise me if they did not have one in the entire freaking capital city. They're like, yeah, why would we have a forge? This is a tree. It's going to burn down if we do that. Well, it's not a forge that does it, I tell you that. The elk even being able to jump is my favorite. All right, let's go smelting. Grab some XP. This might be enough to level us up. Can we get to level 9 with professions, chat? We will. We will get there. 67 XP per freaking pop is amazing. Level 9. Just like that. Look at that. We're almost at 10% through level 10 too. We still have more professions to do. Go ahead and grab this Journeyman Miner right away, and please get those words off my screen. I don't want those words on my screen. Those words on my screen suck. Engineering. Rough blasting powder. Oh. I don't do anything with copper yet? That's interesting. Good thing I get 2 skill points per a skill up. If it's orange, you get 2 skill points per skill up, which is really nice. Okay, decent amount of skill ups there. Can we, oh man, I'm gonna have to go through this. Which one of these is woodworking? I'll get that, that's fine. I didn't learn anything for engineering. Anybody have a rough stone? Surely someone has got rough stone they don't need. Miners don't use it for anything. Blacksmiths don't use it for anything, but I need it super important for engineering. I guess I could make one of these just to see if I get 2 more scopes. I don't think I'm going to need 2 more scopes. It's always in increments of 5. We need to go mining. I thought I could use all those copper bars for something, but I guess not yet. 5.5 minutes. How many mine nodes can we take? I'm going to go ahead and say we can get 10 rough stone before the server shuts down for 2 minutes. Realistic or not realistic, chat? What do you think? You outie?
Don't forget to check them right.
Okay. I will go check on her once the server shuts down. Bye, baby. Have a good day. I'm gonna miss you in your face. Alright, 10 mine nodes. I do need some more rough stone, so... When do engineers learn a skill, get a skill to be able to do something with freaking all of that copper I have? I don't even use, no one uses ammo, and I can't even sell that ammo. I didn't even have a sell price. That's crazy. Vol'jin's down too? No way. Rexar's about to go down for about 2 minutes. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break because I'm doing a lycathon today. So you guys will have the chair stream. I'm just gonna grab some copper ore before I head back to Darnassus and Teldrassil, but if Vol'jin's down as well, interesting. Hopefully it is pretty quick. This is gonna be about 2 minutes and 11 seconds. They have like, the 11 seconds is very specific, so I think it'd be funny if we timed it out for 2 minutes and 11 seconds. I said we could get 10 rough stone. We could get 10 rough stone. I need my robot friend. Don't worry, Century Turret, you're actually really strong. Surprisingly, you can probably clear out all these defies without me. I am grabbing this chest, though. No, turret. Why are you just throwing things? My freaking little robot is so tiny. It's hard to even see when he's out being a little rambunctious bro. That's the appropriate way to say that, I think. We are about to go down on Rexar. 3 minutes, chat. How much copper ore can a man grab? Actually, while we're here, we might as well go grab our other 10 slot bag. I forget where it is, but I think it's somewhere back here. That's an 8 slot bag. The 10 slot bag, there's one in each starting zone, so you can actually go around and get 30 slots on your character right away. Especially using the teleport to zones thing that you guys get, the Traveler's Pass, if you will. My guess is that the 10 slot bag is somewhere by the kobolds. That's a cherry pie. I remember there's something over here in the graveyard. What are you? You are a water pouch. That's not what I'm looking for. It is this wax stained BAG. Tell me why it's 10 slots and we need. Tell me why bag space is keen. All right, enough of that bit. It was fun while it lasted. Boom! That was a 4-slot upgrade right there just for coming over here. That's awesome. Thank you, server shutdown, for motivating me to do things that I normally wouldn't do. I probably will do a restart on stream as well, so that way I can get clean recordings. It's just gonna be a quick little, like, I'll be off, I'll be on, 5-minute break when the servers turn back online. Just in case you don't turn online the whole time, I've got my neighbor's dog I gotta watch, and I gotta take the cats outside and a bunch of other things, otherwise it's gonna get real annoying real quick. So when the server shut down, we'll go ahead and restart stream, continue doing the exact same thing. We'll log on our tinker, nothing's gonna change. I will pause the timer though, So you guys are not losing free stream time on the Lycathon. Just being on the up and up with everything. 48 seconds. And I only got 6 rough stone. Oh no, I bet you guys that I would get more than that. Oh no. Oh, weird. The server restart just jumped even more time. Now it has 2.5 minutes. Did you guys see that? It wasn't saying 2.5 minutes ago. It says in 30 seconds now. Oh, something bugged out with the timer up here. That's kind of funny. Can I get one more vein? No? We're gonna get kicked off here in just a second. Oh no. No, we're not gonna get another vein. 15 seconds. It's inside Jasper Lode Mine. There's gonna be freaking kobolds all over the place. Go. Go. Get there. Get there. No. Ah, devastation. We didn't make it. We did not make it to the freaking thing. Okay, both of these servers are going to be down. I'm going to go ahead and close the stream out now or just let it run. What do you guys think? So close is so funny. I could restart the stream. I'm going to be gone for like 5 minutes. So just like leave the chair stream going or actually do a full restart. I'll let you guys decide. I'm going to finish this burger. I think a full restart's fine. It probably resends out notifications, might make the stream get a little bit more lively again. Let's go ahead and do a full restart. I'm gonna wrap it up right now. We'll be right back. You guys won't even notice the difference. All right, and we're back. Logging back into our Tinker. The servers just went back up. We are live again, continuing the Lycathon as we have been doing for 2 days now. So something we did miss, we did get a subscription on a platform of ours, so we do owe you guys a Lycathon. I will wait until that person comes back into chat so that way we can showcase and they can be a part of what they started with the Lycathon being activated. We getting kicked? Maybe the servers aren't totally stable yet. Either way, if you guys would like to activate a Lycathon, I'm getting washed out, it's so bright. If you guys would like to participate and activate the Lycathon to extend the stream like crazy, your best bet to do so is going to be 2,000 coins, a superfan subscription, or a merch perch at linktree.com/Redthedeer. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Chat, sharing, and following also do extend the stream. So we have 2 more hours left on today's timer, and we will be streaming again tonight no matter what happens at 8 o'clock Central, so you guys will still at least be getting some content there. We have an instance 2. Oh, there we go. I was like, we have an instance 2 trigger there. I wonder if they're going to put that baseline, and that's what they were doing. Look, we can swap between instances, which I believe should be an option in every single MMO game of all time, ever. Being able to switch instances is such a good feature. If you want to be around people, you can be in the one that's more populated. If you want to be able to do stuff like farming or rare hunting or whatever, and you want to be a little bit more private, secluded, you can join the less condensed server. It's amazing. That is one of the best features I've ever seen. Hopefully more MMOs adapt that style because it is a very good, very fun system. My chat is not working. Hold on. Hold on. I think we're okay. I'm just not seeing joins, which is totally fine. I don't need to see joins. But either way, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are back. We are at it again. We are going to be going back to Teldrassil. We're still on our Tinker, so 200 coins, and I will switch my class to a different class. But until I get those 200 coins, we are playing this Tinker. If you guys superfan or sub, I will also allow you to change my class to whatever class you want me to be playing. We can make, if it's a class I don't already own, we will start a brand new character. And if it is a class that I have a high level character on, we will do high level endgame content like dungeon spamming on our Pyromancer or Chronomancer. We're pretty close to getting into dungeons on our Cultist as well, but most of the other specs are all below level 10, so we'd have to do a little bit of work before we even got them close to being able to do dungeons. Either way, welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you guys checking this one out. Again, we are playing Project Ascension. Good morning. You all made it to Friday, and I love that we're here. A couple more days away from House of the Dragon, and also it is the final day shift for a lot of you before we get into the weekend, baby. And it is going to be a very hot one across the United States. Expect extremely high temperatures into the hundreds, the triple digits For those that are across the pond, 40 degrees? Something like that for you guys? That freaking temperature system is so dumb. Anyways, yeah, it should be really hot this weekend. So if you guys have a barbecue planned or a wedding, God forbid, I'd hate that for you this weekend. It's gonna be so hot. Good luck. It's definitely, make sure you guys bring an umbrella and wear proper sunscreen and have a good time. But welcome to the start of your weekend. You're kicking it off in the right way by being in my stream. So appreciate you guys, as always, being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. All right, so let's go over and finish up our engineering. Hopefully this will give us enough points to be able to learn some of the copper bar skills that we need. We also got 21 more copper from that too. So that was actually a pretty good gallant around Elwyn Forest to get some profession materials for us, because there is no smelt, there's no forge or anvil in Dolinar, in Teldrassil. So if you are leveling up a Night Elf or a Draenei, mining and blacksmithing and engineering are going to be a tough one for you to level up. Man, I did say we'd go over with the class mounts a long time ago, and I never actually did that. That's my bad. I just remembered that just now when I saw the Reaper mount again. I'm going to go ahead and head over to the profession area, and then we'll go over all the class mounts. It should be really fun. I also need to make sure I definitely have chat working, because right now it is not. I get a negative error, so I gotta refresh that too. Give me 1 second as we head on over into our profession zone. Little Dwarven District, one of the only forges Night Elves and Draenei have quick access to in this game, which is crazy. What is up, Luce? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Happy start to your weekend, brother. All right, let's go ahead and start smelting these bars. While we're doing that, let's look at the shop for Project Ascension. The main thing I want to show you guys is the welcome bundle. Everyone is given one of these for free, but this is the thing that's really interesting about it. You'll get a class cosmetic set, a class cosmetic weapon, and a class cosmetic mount. It's very cool. So these are going to be the mounts that are associated with the class, as well as just a quick little picture of their transmog that comes with it. I can't make this bigger, but we'll... There we go. We can't actually zoom in on it. Okay, so this is the Necromancer build, I believe. They get the Meat Wagon, which is a sick freaking mount. It also is purple, so it's a different coloration than what you've ever seen before. And they get this amazing, cool little gargoyle weapon. That's pretty nice. The Templar gets the recolor skin of the Legion class Order Hall mount. And it looks like a Wrathy sort of inspiration for their class gear set as well from the War Within. We have a Mechagon Spider mount, and it looks like the Gnome Heritage armor recolor for the Tinker class armor set. And now that I'm playing the Tinker right now, this is actually a really cool armor set. I love the way that that looks with the cogs and gears and all the moving parts. This is the one we're going to probably get on our second character. If you make a character on Vol'jin and one on Rexxar and get both the 10, you will get 2 of these welcome chests, 1 per character, 1 per server. So you also get this as a Reaper, this incredible white, red, and gothic style, very Hellraiser steampunk, like entire cloth set. Looks so freaking good. And then the mount is a skeletal warhorse with white and red textures and tints. What an incredibly sick class collection there. You could buy a class that you also are not playing, by the way. So if you want one of these other specs, even though you're not playing that spec, you can still pick that class and get those items. The Rune Forge Master, or the Rune Master, I think is what it's called. You get the Lightsaber, and you also get this really cool broken lightsaber effect on your weapons, and then the Kirin Tor Mage outfit. For Barbarian, you get the Orc Heritage armor and a Groanling, probably the most boring of all of them, but if you like playing the Horde, or if you love the Groanling mounts, that is a really unique option. Chronomancer, probably the best mount. You get the Infinite Time Reaver reskinned to be a Bronze Dragon, and you also get this really nice, very obvious Norse Domu mimicky Chromie style armor set because you are a Bronze Dragon mortal. You're a mortal gifted with the ability of time. It's awesome. It's such a cool spec. Stormbringer, you get the Primalist armor set from tier 1 in Dragonflight, as well as the class order hall mount for Shaman. You get that winding, the wind elemental, I think, is basically what that looks like. I know that there's a water one, but that one's the wind one. The Witch Hunter, very cool here. You get the Gilnean You get actually there's a lot of different inspirations here, but a lot of the Gilnean heritage armor is here, as well as some rogue sets from, I believe, the War Within. And then you get the incredible Darkhound mount. It looks so good. It's sleek, it's small, it can put you through any door. It's a great mount. The Fellsworn, basically the demon hunter equivalent in Project Ascension, you get this adorable little mummified cloth set. Wait, this is Fellsworn? Yeah. You get this adorable little cloth fell set, and you get a great demon reskin mount from Legion. Incredible set here. I love this helmet. It's so colorful. You have a Cultist, which of course is a recolor from the tier 3 cloth set in Battle for Azeroth. And then the mount is, again, an Abyssal Worm from that same exact tier as well. You got this from, I believe, Visions of N'Zoth. The Venomancer, the druid of this game, is this really interesting sort of warlock inspiration helmet with a great green fell sort of recolor all over the place. You got this adorable little bone giant staff, and then theirs is a recolor of the Shadowlands beetle mount from Maldraxxus. Really cool set if you wanted the Venomancer set there. We have the Pyromancer, Firelands recolor set from the Primalist tier 2 set, I believe, for warriors. So it's a little mix of some Firelands gear, some priest gear, and there's also the this is the priest helmet from season 1 in Dragonflight, and then you have the shoulders from the warriors, I believe. This staff looks like it's from Firelands. So really cool set here. The mount is the 2-headed winged flying Chimera, the fire one that they had on the class store, the WoW store for a long time. The Blood Mage, really cool mount. You get this red recolor gargoyle. I don't think this recolor exists in retail, so it is a complete new invention for this game, just a nice recolor. And then look at this Held in Offhand. Probably one of the coolest Held in Offhands. You also get a Redthedeer entire cloth set if you guys choose the Blood Mage as your collection whenever you log in the game. The beetle's actually a transformation. You turn into the beetle for Venomancer. What? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Thank you, PJ, for correcting me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is not on PlayStation as well, I believe. I believe it is only PC. Witch Doctor set, you get a kind of boring mount. It is the Pterodactyl recolor skin from BFA, and you do get some really good Shaman recolor skins. I don't know what set this is from. I think it's Throne of Thunder, if I remember, but I could be wrong. But either way, a great Shaman recolor skin on the Witch Doctor. Starcaller, you get the very boring Blizzard store Warden set that changes colors between the yellow, the white, and the green. I think this just comes with just the white. But the saber, though, the mount might be worth it alone, chat, because this is a spectral moon saber. Yes, you heard that right. It is not the spectral kitty, but it is a ghost spectral cat with this great Warden symbol on the back. I believe it's a recolor of the one of the war mounts, one of the vicious saddle mounts that came out. But really cool. I love that mount. It looks so good in game too. You'll see everyone own it. This is going to be the Knight of Zoroth. You get a great skeletal horse recolor and this very interesting tier 5 recolor as well that they high-resed as well. Very good looking. You get the shield from the season 2 in Dragonflight. Pretty cool transmog. Really love the mount here. That's a good one from recolor from Shadowlands. We have the Ranger, which is a great Phoenix recolor from Pandaria. I love this color scheme. It matches the Ranger's entire vibe. And then you get a kind of generic Farstrider-ish leather harness sort of whole set. I think the transmog itself is very lacking with how creative they could have gone. They could have just given you the entire Dunmaroth, like green hood and green shoulders and make it super high res. I don't know what they could have done more. Maybe a full Farstrider, but they didn't want to commit to one or the other, so they kind of get this. It's kind of weird. The Guardian set, you do get the Flying Lion is lame Guardian from the Blizz store back in the day. You get the amazing Paladin set. I don't even know what season this is from. I forget, but it is such a good season. I think this was a War Within season. Either way, very, very good. I love this Black Dragon shield. I don't even know what that's from. And then you also get this Black Dragon sword. I think these are recolors from the second raid when you defeat Neltharion the first time. And then the final set is the Sun Cleric and Primalist. The Sun Cleric gets the Heart of the Aspects with this great new addition of these red and silver pieces of armor. And then you get one of the Paladin recolors from Midnight, or no, from BFA. No, this is actually from the War Within as well, I believe. I never played Paladin in the War Within, but I think both of those are from that. Shield is a recolor of the legendary artifact weapon from Legion. Primalist is the last one here. You get this great moose mount. It doesn't fly, but it is really, really cool. Groove Rodent, sort of, I think, the class mount from High Mountain Tauren in retail. And then this very good, one of the best looking transmog sets. It has this addition of this amazing helmet, these 2 axes, and then this is the Shaman recolor set from the War Within. Very cool set, one of my favorite ones. I almost played Shaman specifically for that. Or that's Druid. That might be the Druid set, I forget. It's Druid or Shaman, but either way, it's a really good one from the War Within. And that is it. So when you guys are making your character and you get them to level 10, you'll get one on Vol'jin and you'll get one on Rexxar. You'll get asked to pick a class. This is what they're asking you to do. So when you pick a class, you will pick one of these and you will get this transmog and this mount for free by just logging into the game. Completely for free because they like the community. That's where I got my first pet or my first mount. I got the Redeemed Time Reaver. I chose Chronomancer because that was just the first character I made. It wasn't even my selected main, so I'm waiting to use my second one until I actually know what main I'm going to play, which is where you guys come in today. Every 200 coins, I'm swapping my class to whatever you want me to play, whatever you think I'll like. So help me out. Let me try as many classes as possible today. Let's continue with our engineering. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. I appreciate you. I'm probably going to grab that clip of me going through all of those skins, and also I'll add a tutorial of how to unlock them. And I'll put that as a short on my channel, probably posted on tomorrow, since tomorrow's my day off. Or no, Sunday's my day off. But either way, I'll have it on there by Sunday. So if you miss any of the information or you came in late or whatever, the VOD's also going to get posted. That'll be posted tomorrow. You just go to the part, or you'll just wait for the short video that I'll make, and I'll add some fun edits and stuff. It'll be great. Give you all that information. All right, so we are leveling up through our engineering because 1, it gives us a lot of experience. And 2, we can make ourselves a gun at some point, and I really want to keep demonstrating how you can maximize your character's stats when you do a little bit of professions. Woodworking, there's engineering, there's mining, and then there's mining. All the rest of that is woodworking. And I guess I've got enough silver. Yeah, whatever, just get those off my screen. I'm gonna make more silver here because we're gonna do some crafting. We have so many iron bars I would love to use. Yes! I need a blacksmith hammer? Really? And they didn't give me one? That's crazy. I can't... Okay. For some reason it was red. It was red and I couldn't necessarily equip it, but I guess I can use it? Look at us. The blacksmith mafia, baby. We run the metals and ores of this town. Not a bolt or screw gets by without us saying so. If you would like to construct anything, you must consult the blacksmith mafia. We got the level 10, man. Let's go. With just professions. That's awesome. Okay, let's train up a little bit more just in case we get more stuff. Journeyman engineer, arc light spanner. Now I'm mad I spent gold. Now I'm mad I spent the gold on woodworking because I'm broke. That sucks. Let me see if I can sell some stuff. Ooh, Carpenter's Mallet. New transmog. We do have a macro to help you with all the transmog in Ascension, but it's posted on the Discord, so it's a giant list, like it's a whole-on macro. This thing right here, you want to copy and paste this, and every time you get new pieces of gear, you can use the transmog button, and it'll tell you all of the pieces of gear in your bags will instantly be marked as transmog. Also works in retail, by the way. That is available on the Discord. I'm not going to copy and paste it onto the Twitch. It'll look like I'm spamming. It's a really big like strain of random words and stuff. But if you want it, it's on the Discord and easy to join the Discord. Just discord.gg/Redthedeer. All you got to do. Could sell those. Can I train? Can I train? Is that enough? I do need a spanner. I need the rough boomstick. That's what we're here for. We're here for the rough boomstick. I'm going to need a copper tube to make the freaking rough boomstick, man. Why do I have herbs? Why do I have herbs? What can I sell? I could sell you. I don't need the melon juice. Could sell that. Okay, that should be more than enough. Yes! Okay. Now we go back into crafting. To make our rough boomstick, we need a copper tube. And we'll need a wooden stock. Copper tube, we need some weak flux. So I gotta buy some weak flux. Make that copper tube. The blacksmith doesn't sell wooden stock. Are you joking? What do you mean? Where does one find wooden stock? I think that's also purchased, right? That's not a vendor item. Am I wrong, chat? And is this your first character? I can send you a care package later tonight. This is not my first character, but I would love a care package. You're such a champion amongst people. I will activate a like-a-thon if you send me a care package. That'd be crazy. Send it to Redthedeer on Rexar if you can. I'll open it later. You're such a kind person. I cannot wait to get a little goodie basket. Ooh, let me go through all these first. And we also have our talents to go through. We just got to our talents on Tinker, so very fun. Excited to do that. Let's just finish making up our gun real fast, because we've not gotten a gun replacement and we are level 10, so we are still using our level 1 gun, and I would love for that to get replaced. Where can I buy wooden stock from? Is that going to be the engineered vendor? The guys over here? What is happening over here? Why is there so many people gathered around? Here we go. Wooden stock, sir? Do you sell wooden stock? You do sell wooden stock for a very freaking heavy amount of money, bro. What? That sucks. I have no cash. Okay, wooden stock. Perfect. We got exactly enough to make one. Hopefully we get good stats on it. Let's go. Fires and anvil. Do you guys not have an anvil over here? You stupid gnomes. This is why I hate gnomes, bro. They never let you borrow their things. They're selfish, greedy little dudes, and I love them for being on the Alliance, but at the same time, where's the anvil by the engineer trainer? That's crazy. Thank you for all those follows. I appreciate you guys. Welcome to the sleigh. Welcome to SIO. It'll be around midnight though. Also, Tinkers are the best. Nice. I'm happy you're having fun with Tinker. I'm excited to try out their talents here shortly. We got no stats on that crafted piece of gear. Interesting. I wonder, was it just not? Oh, there's no stats on a baseline. You have to have stats on the item baseline before you craft it if you're going to get secondary stats with it. Otherwise, it's going to be just a flat out piece of gear. Now we need to entrain into our upgrade. If we can. When do we get engineering upgrade? Copper bar upgrade kit. We get that at engineering 60. We're 3 points away. All right, I'm just gonna make a couple arc light spanners. I'm not gonna have gold, but I can sell these spanners for some, hopefully. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sell those spanners. That's heartbreaking. At least I can get the appearance of them, which is good. Again, here's the transmog. You can see it pops up there. And we have these all now collected in the appearances. So let's equip this because that's at least a massive upgrade. And then we can sell the weapon, but we're not going to get a lot of gold for that weapon. 1 copper. We're rolling in it. Yep, I cannot sell the arc light spanners, and I made 6 of them. I can't even disenchant them. They're just trash. I mean, I guess I could try to sell them to people. They're not selling on the auction house, but I will please the minds of those that say go sell it on the auction house, because it is not gonna be available on the auction house. While we're running over there though, let's take a peek at our talents. We have 2 ranged specs, so I was wrong. I thought demolition was melee. We have 2 ranged specs, categorized as ranged specs. They both use agility and intellect. Very interesting. And then the healer uses intellect instead of spirit as their main stat. So I wonder if they get a lot of bonuses to mana regen, or if they don't even really use mana for them to primarily stack into intellect. The demolition says detonate powerful explosives, launch rockets, and build deadly contraptions to sow chaos and destruction amongst your enemies. So that's going to focus more on the traps that we lay, the mines that we lay, and the sentry turrets that we place, I'm guessing. I could be wrong. I've been having mad fun on Ascension, rocking a Knight of Zoroth level 32. Congrats, Gingy. Congrats. If you're on the Alliance, let me send you a G invite whenever you get the chance. Mechanics. Upgrade your turrets and clockwork allies while collecting scrap to build a jet-fueled mech suit, unlocking enhanced abilities. You can metamorph into a mech suit. We get build mech suit. Teaches you build mech suit. Teaches you you can now generate scrap to build your mech suit, and scrap shot and sticky bomb now generate scrap. Okay, so it becomes a builder spender. You can activate your mech suit, draining 5 scrap every second, increasing damage dealt by 10%, your armor by 100, and your movement speed by 15. If you run out of scrap while active, you will be ejected. While active, your scrap shot is transformed into Gatling gun? That sounds like the coolest thing I've ever heard in my life. Build Destructo Bot, 45-second cooldown, 3-second cast. You build the Destructo Bot that you can see through and direct control. That's cool. The bot is capable of exploding, dealing massive fire damage to enemies nearby and disorienting them. So you take control of a thing and you move that thing forward. It's an AoE stun. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. All right, we have a Makeshift Dynamite. This is a 1.5-second cast, 2 charges and an 8-second recharge. You load dynamite into your gun and launch it at the enemy. What? That's hilarious. Dealing 100% weapon range damage plus 12 is fire damage. It's usable while moving. I might try it. I might try it. I might not level this guy up as a healer. That sounds awesome. Invention. Heal yourself and allies with a vast array of nanobots and modules, and build powerful beacons to empower your allies. You get build a Ziggy 6K. Ziggy is the latest regenerative technology to aid you in healing allies until dismissed. Okay, so we replace our pet with a heal imp, if you will. Nanobot Reconstruction, instant cast. Send nanobots to an ally, healing them for 360 over 1 minute. Okay, so we get a heal over time. Nanobot Reconstruction can only be sent to 1 target at a time and cannot be dispelled. Okay, cool. That is just a flat out like 1 minute. So you just keep that up 100% of the time on your tank. That's really cool. And then we have Build Restorative Beacon. It's 3 charges. It's an instacast. Throw down a restorative beacon for 15 seconds, which projects a field that heals raid and party members in an area for 18 every 3 seconds. Wait, that actually sounds really cool too. Man, I want to do the mech suit though. I want to do the mech suit. All right, we'll also do this. 200 coins to change my spec. I've got so many runes of Ascension, I'm happy to change my spec at any given moment. So, look at the different arts too. Okay, let's look at the different arts. So we get this beautiful little Nomergon, Mechagon, final arena, raised up platform. That's so cool. I love that. The mechanics, oh, it's all going to be the same. Dang. Oh man, I was hoping we had different art in the background, but I will say it is still a gorgeous piece of art for the talent tree. What is this? Project Ascension? Yeah, absolutely right. Absolutely right. I was gonna say congratulations, but it's not really that big of a deal. It's literally labeled on the screen. This is Project Ascension, is a private server for World of Warcraft. We're playing 21 classes. There's 21 brand new classes. We are currently playing the Tinker. So we have Nanobot Reconstruction. That is also a talent you can take as other specs. That's cool. So you can kind of make a hybrid build. And then our passive is the Ziggy. Okay. Nice. Let's go ahead and check out our Ziggy. Ziggy. How cute are you? On a scale of 1 to cute. You better be cute. We're hoping for cute robot. What's the face look like? Is it a single eyeball? Is it a minion? Aw, he's cute. I like him. I like his big old ears. I can't really get him to sit still, but he is very adorable. Hey, buddy, I just want to see your face. Maybe make him run towards me. Turn. Why are you taking such a wide turn? He's silly. Okay, I like him. He's adorable. We'll have to find someone else's to look at. And there actually is one right here. Okay, cool. He's cute. I like him a lot. He looks like a companion from Mechagon, but I guess he just throws out heals. Revitalizing Aura. Instacast. 5 mana plus 1 per second. Emanate an aura that drains mana to heal up to 5 allies. Okay. That thing is ripping through mana. He can't cast it forever, so we do have to like only do that during pulls. And is it 40 yards of when you drop the aura, or is it does it follow him around? Those are going to be questions we're going to have to get answered in a battleground. That's right. We're going to go do a battleground, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be fun. So we have Nanobot Reconstruction, which is our pot that we're going to keep on our flag carrier at all times. We have our Scrap Shot, our Sticky Bomb, our disorient, and we have our repair shot. So we have some damage to do, but not a lot of damage. We do have our sentry that we can still put down. So I think we're actually the ideal candidate for some flag room defense. Ooh, we can do Warsong Gulch, Call to Arms. Let's do it. Let's go to Warsong Gulch right now, chat. Let's see if we can help out our team. I'm only level 10, so we're probably going to die a lot, but we're going to try, and that's what matters. Ooh, we've not trained yet either. Hold on. We did hit level 10 and we didn't even train. We just got talents. Oh, we don't have any money to train. It's an upgrade to Scrap Shot, which is our main filler, and it is an upgrade to the Discombobulate. Interesting that that gets a rank 2 so early. It's just a stun. Okay, we are losing. The Horde has the Alliance flag, but that's not what I see. I see the Alliance has the Horde flag. Could just be a visual bug. Either way, I'm gonna follow him around. Let's heal you. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and use you. Now. What do you mean that's not dispellable, bro? What? What class is doing this? That's crazy. That's annoying. Rune Master can go invis as well. Rune Master can go invis and Frost Nova while invis. That's insane. They killed Ziggy. They knew. They killed my robot. Our flags are fighting each other. Oh no, that's not good. I kind of abandoned him. Bandaringe. Yes, he's definitely going to go down. We're going to cap here. So we'll tie, and then we'll be the ones in the lead with 11 minutes left. We actually might win this. If we just defend the flag after we turn in, we're good. Let me get to you, Bandaridges. Come here, buddy. I need to spawn in Ziggy. Go, Ziggy, go! Let it just heal us up. Does that heal for a lot? Heal up to 5 allies within 40 yards for 15 every 3 seconds. That's not like a crazy amount. Ooh, he doesn't like it. He thinks they're coming. How has he not scored? What? How did they break through? Our entire team was there. Okay, their flag carrier's not killable. We actually are in trouble. That's not good. Hey, where'd you go, bud? Why are you sitting down here? Hello? He ran up to the top. Okay. He's just friggin' running around me, bro. Am I gonna have to resummon Ziggy again? That'd be insane. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I don't have to. Okay. Let's put him on assist, though. Hey, buddy. Can I place mines? I can still place mines. I'm just gonna place as many mines as I can. It's gonna be awesome. Disruption technique. Can they see the mines? I don't know. Hide that quest log when playing Battlegrounds. Good call. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout, brother. It never really bothers me, but I appreciate you. Thank you. W suggestion. Okay, am I gonna start losing that first one? It's the max I can have out. I've got 5 out right now. I think this first one's about to despawn. I have a freaking minefield out here. No way, it hasn't despawned yet. There it goes, it just did. Okay, so 5 looks like the max you can have out. I had 6 out for a microsecond if you're fast. I think the next one I put out was over here. We're just have a freaking minefield over here, bro. This is so sick. So much cleaner. How? Oh crap. I'm asleep. Did you put me asleep? Bro, I need you to unsleep me if you want to live. Okay, healing myself. She's trying. Primalist is crazy. Get poisoned! Dude, what do you mean you're still just like walking around? Honestly, lure her over here and I can knock her off the edge. Buddy, you LOS'd me. You literally can't LOS me. Ah, Ziggy, it's all on you. Oh, we killed her. Yay, we did it, chat. I gotta get mana back. I don't think I have anything left to get mana back, though. Go Cap, go Cap, go Cap. Let's go, we did it! Yo! We literally freaking did it. He would have died if we were not there. That's crazy. He's getting his shit kicked in. Whoa, I died too. Unleashed Glyph, Unleashed Arcane Glyph, Overload Flame Glyph. Runemaster, hello. Sir, please calm down with that damage. Oh my gosh, that's wild. This is a very fun game. I love Classic WoW. The only thing that's kind of tough about the PvP in this is obviously there's so many classes, so there's going to be a lot of imbalance in this right now. This is a healer hunter hybrid. It's called a Tinker. It is a Tinker. It is on a private server. It is, this is Project Ascension. Very fun. We just build robots and stuff. And those robots help us heal and everything else. Ooh, their whole team's there. So we need to recap and sabotage. That's this plan. I will carry as long as I get over there. I don't have any movement speed though. Damn it. I detonated early. I prematurely detonated, but I can scare them. Those mines aren't going to do anything. Oh, we haven't left the throne room yet. I'm here to help. Ziggy, we're going to need your heals. We're going to need your heals. Ziggy, run. Good luck, bro. No, we need to go. We need to go. We need to go. It's time to go. Are you guys sacrificing yourself for the cause? That's crazy. That's crazy to do. Are you a healer too? Oh man, do I not have to be here? What are you? You are a guardian. I don't think guardians can heal. Maybe he's hoping this guy drops the flag. Okay. Detonates off cooldown, so I've got some knockback to help out with. I'm scaring him off. Okay. Go, buddy. She got knocked back. Run. Run, sir. You're gonna die. What are you doing? Why did you not give it to the tank? The Guardian is right behind you. This dude's not gonna die for like the next 10 years and you're gonna sit there and hold the flag? Selfish, I tell you, selfish. I don't even think I could type battleground, I think. Why not give flag to tank? Seems like no brainer. Lol. Just let him know a little bit. I've heard that Blizzard is after them and is getting shut down. Please tell me that's not true. It is. Yeah, Blizzard and them have their lawsuit meeting, their court meeting on the 20th. So we have 10 more days of uninterruption, of guaranteed uninterruption, unless they pull the servers early. But it could go either way, honestly. They're definitely going to get shut down, in my opinion, but hopefully they can find a way to collaborate instead. Dude, is this guy actually kicking that much butt? I'm asleep. You're getting heals. Wake him back. Man, I really don't like that Ziggy's mana drains that fast. That means that this is a button that I have to manage, and I don't necessarily know how I feel about that. Dude, they have so much CC. There's these this Rune Master is insane. Whoever this Rune Master is, who has like these saps and these frosts that they can do, that's crazy frustrating. Whatever class that is overpowered. That is very overpowered. I can't see the debuff because I've got them stacked. Blackjack. She's discombobulated. Oh gosh, they're killing me. Yeah, they're just focusing me now. They know, even though I'm a level 10, they know that I can actually out heal. That's crazy. Oh no. Is it worth it to play the new class features? Will the server not close by Blizzard? It's gonna close, but it is still worth it to play because we're having fun until it closes. I think it absolutely is. Ascension.dg if you guys want to try it out. Make an alliance character on Rexar. We'll invite you to the guild. We're currently doing some PvP on a Tinker. If you guys would see, and if you guys would like to see any of the other classes, or if you'd like me to change my specs, I'm changing specs for 100 coins and doing different classes for 200. So if there's a class that you really want to see before you maybe take the investment of downloading it, again, it is a free-to-play game. This costs you nothing to currently play. But if there's a class you want me to play, 200 coins and I'll give it a go. When will it close? Probably 5 weeks, give or take. It could be at least 10 days. I saved the day. Ah, heal me. Heal me. I just got rooted in death. I couldn't move. The CCs in this game, unless you get every man for yourself as a human, it is actually, a root is a death sentence nowadays. You gotta be very careful, or make sure you're using your CC appropriately. I've been knocking people back as much as possible, but it's just a knockback. I've been using the disorient, but it's only 4 seconds. All of it could be helpful, but we are currently winning the game because we capped last. So as long as we just play defense, we should win. We've got 0 minutes left on the timer, so I think we do. It just might be like in an overtime moment for some reason. Healing you up. There you are. I was wondering where you were. Nice. Good work. I'm still rooted, bro. Dude, that Rune Master CC. If you want to play an absolute disruptive character like a rogue, the Rune Master seems like your playstyle. That is not my playstyle, but they have like 3 roots and a stun. And they go invisible. That is wild. Absolutely wild. They're grabbing... We have their flag. We're protecting ours right now. We are just protecting ours right now. Nice! We won! And we got a full level for that W. How much did we heal at the end of the day? I was the #1 alliance healer. I was the #1 healer on the winning team. They actually healed a lot more, but we still won. We take those. I had 17 killing blows. Thank you very much. I know I can play any class anytime, man. I'm a master. Let's go see what we got. I'd love some intellect gear, please. Oh, they gave me 3 pieces of gear? I have stamina critical strike rating pants. I have intellect spirit hands. And I have a new intellect spell power bow or gun. Wow. That battleground was extremely profitable. Thank you. That was a massive boost to our capabilities as a character. And we got level 11, so we actually get to train again. Battlegrounds are so fun. As a healer, they're actually really chill. do. Music goes hard, man. Music goes so hard always. Do do do. Okay, and then let's go ahead and train. Just making sure we didn't have anything else we wanted to sell. I do want to check about the arc-light spanners cost on the auction house. Oh, okay. Defibrillate. I can never say that word. Defibrillate. Defibrillate. It's when they take the paddles and they zap you. That's the word. It's zap time. We have that as our res. Yo, these sell for 2 gold a piece? No, they don't. No, they don't. Why are you lying? That's the low end? Yo, they sell for 3 gold a piece. 280. I'm about to be a wealthy boy. Just make arc-like spanners, man. Are people too lazy to go out and get the ingredients themselves so they just buy it? Did I just find the cash cow of this game? If you want to make a crap ton of gold? If those sell, I'll be amazed. Oh wait, did I do a buyout or did I do just a bid? I hate doing just bids. I might have just lost money on that. Oh no, I did a bid of 1 silver. Oh no. Oh no, that would have been a massive mistake. That would have been so embarrassing. Ooh, okay. We take a little bit of a loss on that because we have to repost, but I'm not taking a massive loss with 1 silver. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it would have bid it all the way up to like 5 gold. Probably not though. Those definitely would have especially with how long I was doing that. Number of stacks is 2. Yep, per an item. Let's go 280 and let's go 2 gold. For the I'll take 2 gold. You know, I'd be happy with 150 on the bid. Okay, hopefully those sell. That would be massive to get 4 gold at level 10. Honestly, like 6 gold at level 10. Booyah. Okay, let's go ahead and hearth back. We've done enough profession stuff. We now can queue up for battlegrounds whenever we'd like to. I'm probably going to join again because we're getting even more honor points. And I really want to buy those honor mounts at some point, and they're like 30k a piece. So let's do another Warsong Gulch. Plus these are fun. These are so fun to be doing. I don't know if I'm happy with this draining as much mana as it does. It's not that big of a heal, and I think it would be totally understandable to just be a heal. To just be a natural 15 seconds at all times. Like I'm a Lucio. Just by standing next to me, you get heals. But alas, they didn't set it up that way. It is a button you have to manage, which is kind of annoying. You can put it on your bar if you go to your pet here. Reduce the damage your pet takes from creatures' area of effect attacks by an additional 90% and player area of effect by 20. Oh, cool. You can put it here, so if you wanted to turn it on and off. I guess you can only put it on the actual pet bar itself. Never mind, that's kind of annoying. I hate that ability. That's the only, my only gripe about Tinker is managing the little robot right now. Hopefully there's a better passive one later down the road. We only have 6 people in here so far, and the enemy team has 5, so we actually are on the advantage team here. More people need to join these battlegrounds. This one just started, so it's going to be fresh. You can join a battleground at any point and leave at any point. It's old school rules. Who's our highest level? We do have a undead barbarian at level 18. We also have a fellsworn at level 18. I feel more confident with the barbarian's ability to protect me. He's going to be the flag carrier. The fellsworn might be... Oh, Bungalow was in the last game. They did really well. Yo, he's going to stand his ground against that entire team. Watch his HP. Watch his HP. He's literally going to get up against all 5 of those players. However, my team looks like they might have plugged the hole and might be fighting people on the underneath side. Only 2 of us went to go get the flag. 4 people are defending against 5. This is actually pretty sick. This is technically classic, but it's Project Ascension. We're playing a Tinker. I'm loving my Primalist tank. I feel so tanky. Have you tried a Battleground? Yeah, I knew Bungalow was going to die, but he might have actually stalled long enough for us to stand a good chance. This Barbarian is unmounted, going at Mach 5, carrying the flag at level 18. What a absolute dangerous run back. He almost made it back faster than I could make it back on my mount. Yo, that's so overpowered. Their movement's crazy. Look at this dude. Is he playing a gladiator? He doesn't have a shield. Oh. That's awkward. Buddy? Watch this. No, I actually gave her a boost. Ah, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I suck at this game, bro. I tried to hit her away and I couldn't. It's alright, my spiders will slow. My spiders will slow. Take that repair shot. Yeah, there you go. Let me heal myself as well. Let me get my robot healing. You're gonna need that mana. Someone intercepted, so I'm wondering if we're gonna be clear. Let's go ahead and put a couple of these down, though. I can't believe I knocked her forward. Catastrophic failure, bro. Oh my gosh, that was so embarrassing. I'm also going to put a couple of these here so we can just knock people off the edge and buy some more time if we need to. We have a lot of allies here, though, which means there's not a lot of people killing the flag carrier. In fact, there's none. We have a full tank now, or full group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hello there.
Ooh, thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Welcome to SIO. All right, so I'm placing all my mines. I'm placing my turret. I've got my robot out. We are good to heal. Get him out of there. Oh, God. I made a mistake. I didn't realize I was also going to hit my partner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sticky bomb. Repairing shot. Nice. I can kill him with a mine. There he goes. We got him. We got him. No one lives on our watch. We're good. Everyone chill. I don't have a dispel yet, which is incredibly not useful. I do have a healing potion in my bag, though. I'm going to bring that down. We still have our turret here. Let's actually put our turret back here so we can get a better warning when people are coming up. Right here is good. Love that. Ziggy is full HP. Or full mana. Oh gosh, there's people coming. Dude, she never gets knocked off the way I need her to. Jump off whenever you need to, bud. Yep, we're good. Health potion. I gotta heal myself, but honestly I should just let myself die. I'm out of mana. I can't help out much more. I'm just gonna come auto attack you. Okay, he's got to just buy as much time as possible, and with his movement he actually might be able to. Our team's also in the enemy flag room, so it's literally gonna come down to the last couple seconds. Whoever's gonna die first. Hopefully they both die and we just fully reset, but we have one person who is running them around all over the place, and then the other team looks like they're actually just completely combating. Loto ranges is at like 10% HP though. I have to, there's no way I'm gonna get up there in time. He's gonna die. We dropped ours. And he's gonna cap theirs. Dang! Is he gonna cap his? Stun, 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 something, do something. Grab the flag. That's a shame. That is a shame. Uh-oh. Hey, bud. Let's not. Hey, let's not. Let's not! I'm only a little 11. I'm only little 11. I'm only little 11. Please go away. Go away. I don't want to fight. Save me. Dad. Dad, mom. Mom, dad. I do have a little level 19 primalist to be following around now. Hopefully they start picking up the flag. Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to SIO. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys. Nice flag throw. Yeah, that's my bad. I suck at this game. I gotta get the timing down with this because I guess it's not ready to activate for a while. But if I can get my knockback timing, I'll actually start doing really well. This class of CC is interesting. Discombobulate. Start placing some mines out. Put a sentry done. The timing on those mines. Place one at the bottom. And then we can block the entrance. someone grabbed the flag already? Yes, they did. Raza. Raza is a level 15 Fellsworn. Okay, they're going over their graveyard as well. Hey, hey now. Please. Oh god. Oh no, I don't know where my mine is. I can't protect myself. Oh god, I'm dead. They're all here. Ah! I missed. There's no way Raza lives, bro, right? Like, where is he? How am I still alive, to be fair? Ziggy, we need you. Where'd Raza go? Couldn't get that heal off. What is that chain effect doing? Is the flag just down somewhere? I don't understand where this animation is. Is Raza bugged? Hey, how about we stop? Hey now. I can't even get over there. They're just like body blocking me. My robot's attacking him. Get his ass, Ziggy, get his ass. Hey now. Get away from me. I'm only healing myself right now. I'm not being very useful to my team, but I think Fellsworn might be bugging out or something. Oh, was he on top? That's what he was. He was on top. That makes sense. You can put multiple mines out. I know. I'm trying to mine it out as much as possible. I still have to be the one that activates it. Thank you for joining the sleigh. I appreciate you. Xavier, welcome in. We all suck at this. This is all new classes. Yeah, that's very true. It is really fun. It's kind of like a fresh start. Like, we've all wanted that classic fresh start, but still too many sweats, knew where all the good weapons were and what quests to go do and the efficiency routes. So we didn't get to fully restart. We're like, we don't know what the World Forged gear is out there. Like, obviously there's some people that probably do, but I don't, and it's fun for me. And there's enough of us that don't know to where it's still really interesting. Okay, Raza actually got out of there, so I'm sorry for disrespecting your level 15 badassness, but like, give to 19 tank Raza. Good job though, so far. But definitely give to the primalist tank. No, we're not gonna do that? Okay, I guess he's defending. Okay. I need to get mana, but I have no drinks. So I just need my mana regen to kick in, but I don't really have a lot of spirit on this character. Because I, like, have 3 greens, so... It's not going to do much, but it might help. Hey, buddy. I like your waiting spots. They're unique. No one would ever think to wait here. I do think I should grab that speed, so that way they don't get to use it against you. But I hope you weren't planning on saving it for like a rainy day when you needed to run away or something, because yeah, I used it. All right, welcome in. Yup. Are they coming in yet? No, quite. Actually, not yet. Let's go and put a mine down here. I'm getting some mana back, which is kind of nice. You need to buff out though. Raza? It's just chilling in the corner. Oh, hello. Stunning you? Raza, go. Raza, go. You're good? We capped! Yo, that's so sick. That stun was actually clutch? No way. I did something? Get disoriented! Shooting? Oh, I actually do decent damage. That's surprising. I wasn't like doing any damage before, but I was actually doing pretty decent damage there for no mana. I need some drinks. I don't know what to do. I literally have no spirit to regain my mana back. I am hemorrhaging mana right now. But we did just cap, and we were the last ones to cap. So okay, I kind of need to die actually, but I'm still I got Ziggy, so Ziggy can kind of heal for a little bit of the team right now as long as I'm alive. Hey, stop it, you. That's fine, we needed to die. I had no more answers for anybody. Bando Ranges is an absolute mad lad. Oh, can I save his life? Please let me live. Ah, no, Daddy Kuruk actually was there to stop him. I thought he was our friend. It is kind of confusing because Horde and Alliance can queue together. So if you are primarily used to seeing just the Horde or primarily used to just seeing the Alliance and Battlegrounds, you will see both now. On either side. That's also going to be in dungeons as well. All group finders are completely cross-factionable. I got you, buddy. I do need to place the turret in the middle of the throne room. I've got it. That's such a good spot for my turret. This is not retail. This is Project Ascension. This is a private server. Specifically the one that's getting torn to shreds right now. Their court date's on the 20th. Uh-oh. Was that Band of Rages that I just knocked backwards? Might have been. My bad. My bad, buddy. I'll heal you up. You can also hurt your teammates, by the way, apparently. Damn, he's throwing weapons, bro. I love that so much. So there is a barbarian range spec that primarily deals damage with throwing weapons. They actually made throw weapons a viable spec. Isn't that cool? I love that type of stuff. There's a lot of that, and then there's just a lot of classes that we've always wanted, like a cultist or a sentinel from Warcraft 3. That type of stuff. We are currently playing a Tinker, which is also one of those classes that everyone's always really wanted. We can build sentry turrets. That's so sick. Okay, I'm gonna give you attack power, even though it's gonna cost me some mana. But I am an baby boy. So this guy just has a pet. He's a primalist. They actually kind of get pets, I guess, like the old-fashioned way. So maybe those Beastmaster whistles that you're getting, you probably can use as a primalist as well. That's the only pet spec besides myself. I have a little robot somewhere. Ziggy's helping. There she is. She was helping out. She was helping someone else. She's on her way here. She's a little late, but no worries. Yeah, there you go. Super cute. She's here. She's here. You can use the Beastmaster whistles on Primalist. Very cool. Well done, Ascension. For those that don't know, a Beastmaster whistle is a piece of gear, a loot item that you will pick up from any beast with a tameable appearance, and you can use that on your hunters. It was out for Bronzebeard, which was their Classic Plus server. This is Conquest of Azeroth with the 21 new classes. There wasn't really a hunter class that was released. Primalist has a hunter spec where they have a pet, but there's not like a hunter, so no one was really sure if that would work, and thank you for confirming, Jody. Appreciate you. That's some VIP stuff right there. Dude, Bloodo Ranges is a mad lad. He's absolutely holding down the fort single-handedly inside this tunnel that I should definitely go help him. Dude, single-handedly holding down this tunnel long enough for us to be able to score. You ever heard those stories of heroes before? Some might say, like Odysseus. Well, you will hear the stories of Bando Ranges in the future, chat. What a legend. He must have killed like 4 or 5 people at least. Look at him still killing people. Look at this girl. She's 1 level lower than him, and he is just absolutely being a menace. I'm barely even helping. I will do this though. I'll box her in. Can you shoot her from here? Is there LOS? Ah, there's LOS. Okay. Band of Rages is still just getting healed by my 1-minute spell. Let me go ahead and heal both of these. Is this a blood mage? Ooh, this is a troll blood mage. Oh, they also went with the blood skin tones from Zoldazar? No, not Zoldazar. Whichever one the one is above that. They allowed the customizations to make a blood troll. It's freaking so cool. Uh-oh. Get off me. Ah, that didn't work. Oh my god, that Starcaller just tore me to shreds. I died instantly. And Bando Rages was fighting that person for so long. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. My heart. Oh no. Sorry, I'm just a weak little healer right now. It's cool. I don't have any spirit or mana regen. My mana regen is 20 and 0 while casting. Nice. Perfect. Good stats. We need some more spirit. Yes, we do. We need spirit. How about you? Live! Okay. Everyone's dying. I might be able to buy 1 second at a time. No, I didn't get to cast it. I thought that would LOS, but I guess I died before then. He was a witch doctor that killed me, right? That was a crazy amount of damage. Hold on. He was like level 19, so he could be a twink, but... Damage taken. Me. Mostly from... Condemn, Melee, Star Sunder, Auto Shot, Quick Shot, Skull Taker, Poison Quiver. We win, baby! It doesn't even matter. He can do all the damage he wants to. But I am the one on top. I healed the most, which makes me the best. That's 2 W's in a row with me top healing in both of them. Coincidence? Yeah, probably. Ooh, 3 more pieces of gear. They're being very generous with the bags right now. We get 5 intellect and 6 spell power. I need some spirit. 4 stamina and 7 intellect. Okay. And we get 4 intellect. Like, thank you. I will definitely be happy to take all of those, but I kind of need some spirit, boys. Level 12, we have 0 mana regenerated every 5 seconds because we have 0 spirit still. Cool. We do have a talent now, though. Hopefully this will help. Oh, we've got 2 talents. I forgot my level 11 talent. We have Invention. Build a restorative beacon. So this will actually be our main way to heal. It's on a 15-second recharge. It has 3 charges, insta-cast. It's going to be kind of nice. And then we can go for increase your haste and damage dealt against mechanical. That's really dumb. Reduces the cast time of Scrap Shot and Repair Shot by 15%. Dispelling root effects and launching you forward. Ooh, I'm going to take that talent later down the road. So the way that you want to look at your talent trees in Project Ascension as you're going through this, because there's not a WoW head, and we don't want one. You're going to want the time it takes to explore into this mechanic, okay? It looks very familiar, so it's very inviting. But what I want you to look at, rather than looking at like going down the line, don't look down the line. Look across the line, okay? Split this up into 2 parts. You have 8 talent points to spend on the top row on both sides, and you have 8 talent points to spend on the bottom row. And that's gonna, it opens up again, right? So it's like every time that you get an unlock tier, so it's gonna be 7 to unlock this one, it'll be like 5 more to unlock this one. Every time you unlock a talent tier, try to only put talents in that area if you can, right? If there's nothing you want from that next zone, then go back to a previous one. And that's how that always works. Rule of thumb is I have 7 talent points to put in these first 3 lines. So I'm going to go 1 here. I'm probably going to grab med pack because that's a med pack to an ally, healing them for, that's a heal over time, and it cleanses bleed, poison, disease. I'm going to need that as a healer. So that's another talent point there. So I only have 6 more to spend. I don't care about these 2. So I'm going to immediately look towards getting rocket boots. And then falling below 35% health now refreshes charges of rocket boots. That's kind of cool. Explosive, increase your ranged attack bar by 50% of your intellect. Very useful for me as a healer. Increase the maximum health of your summons by 10%. That's also pretty good. So I would probably, gravity zone. At target location for 8 seconds, enemies within the zone will have their movement speed slowed by 50%. That's what that big slow area was. I thought that was a chronomancer. So we need that if we want to do PvP. So again, 7 more talent points. 1 here, 1 here, 2 there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We still have 1 more. We can still grab the maximum health of our summons. So that'll be all of my talents I'm going to take in that first tree. Hopefully that helps you guys discover yours. Do the exact same thing with your class spec and also your specialization tree as well. Have fun with your talent tree. Don't necessarily look up a lot of guides. Just kind of go through it. They're very, very simple. It is unbelievably clear what this says. Increases your and your summons. That's literally the worst example I could have put up there. Increases your critical strike chance by 5% and your summons critical strike chance by 5%. There was a way they could have worded that, but saying your and your is incredible. Stupendous writing. I'll try to make a short of that later as well, so in case you missed it, any part of it, I'll be posting that one on my tutorial page too. Sticky bomb rank up, which is nice. We're gonna grab the repair shot because we're kind of broke. Power module upgrade, spanner smash, yeah, all that other stuff is DPS, but power shot, repair shot getting upgraded is kind of cool. Let's buy some of the good old milk if we can. I have exactly enough for some milk. Okay. And let's go ahead and join into the battle. We're not going to make a lot of gold doing battlegrounds, but we're going to make our gold back doing professions. And we will make gold back from battlegrounds when we eventually no longer need the gear that it's giving us. We could just sell that gear for silver and gold, and it's super awesome. Blaze a trail to fan-made WoW content. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I want more than any... Oh, we're in the game. We're not waiting for the doors to open. We are currently losing. They are currently having... They have the flag. The Horde has the Alliance flag. See, like, that's so confusing because it doesn't really make sense. The Horde has the Alliance flag, but I don't see where the Alliance flag is captured. Alright, you can't look at that. You just have to, like, look at your team and know where what flag is. We're trying to capture the Horde flag. That's all we need to know. I got stunned? Bro, how far away was that stun? Wild. Wild range. I got slowed. Dude, get out of here with this CC. Oh my goodness. You know what? I don't care. I will kill you. I'll find a way. How is he doing that much damage at level 11, bro? How is he doing that much damage at level 11? What was that? That was a blood mage? That was a blood mage. I think. No, that was a pyromancer. Interesting. I have a level 22 pyromancer. I've not tried the DPS spec yet. Those were just dots. Infernus and Blaze and Lava Shard just did all that damage. And then Shadow Blast from the Witch Hunter, but... no biggie. Alright. We got where we needed to go. I was just trying to get over there to help heal, and they just were cutting me off for some reason like psychos. Never fight in mid, guys. That's rule number 1 of Battlegrounds. That still stands the same. She's disoriented. Oh, gosh. They're literally just gonna kill me again? Do they know I'm healing? That's right, Ziggy. You go get him. You go get him, Ziggy. We scored there. We actually got the flag. I don't know why they fell back. That's kind of interesting. They acted like bots there for a second. That was wild. I've never seen a bunch of people grip me, attack me, and then walk away for no reason. Only fight in mid if you have a for sure and you can win without them. That's true. If we fought mid right now, we'd probably start winning because we could just defend. We don't need to cap all 3 times. We just need to cap once. A lot of these battlegrounds will not... You're not going to see 3 caps. The runbacks right now are just too far. Why am I in combat? Oh, Ziggy was going crazy. Let me resummon her. Our cute little heal robot has friggin' aggression, man. Okay, can I place a beacon 1 time, you think? Thank you for trying. He's got like an AoE that he can spam. That's kind of cool. Oh no, those were spawning in his... That's a necromancer. They spawn in armies of death. Yeah, guys, I love this idea. Let's just defend. Even though they immediately got the flag. Uh-oh. Maybe we have to go offense. I'm going the wrong way as well. They're gonna beat me out. They're gonna beat me out. Gotta go this way. We are all on defense. That's so funny. This guy's got... He has to go through an army to get back. Charge! Charge him! This pyromancer ain't nothing. Okay. Ooh. You just like get melee attacked and half your HP is gone. I love it. It's so old school. No idea how this flag carrier is still alive. Come on, team. You gotta rally behind this. We gotta find... Yes! This guy! She's moo! Let's go! No worries, you're good. Autocorrect sucks. I totally understood what you were saying. Our flag carrier is doing very well. Nice! Good defense, lads. Good defense. Let's go see if we can rally and get a sneaky little second cap, huh? Really secure the victory here. I'm gonna get cut off. They're so interesting. Why do they care? The flag is behind you. You know what I mean? Like, why would you try to cut me off? Like, I get it. Like, there actually is strategy to that, but they're not doing it for strategy. They're just doing it to get kills. Very frustrating. I'm trying to get to my buddy here. Gonna give him that. Gonna give this. Stunning there. Where's the flag carrier? Oh my gosh, they're so far. Go, 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 go. No, I thought I could knock it off and we could re-grab the flag, but that affecting us is kind of annoying. That shouldn't affect teammates. I mean, I guess it'd be overpowered as hell if it didn't affect teammates, to be fair. There's just someone bursting on their team. Damn, look at these little, like, freaking death circles I can put out. Massive healing. Let's go, Ziggy. I like how this can overlap. That's really strong in flag carrier rooms. Bam! And look, we actually do really good damage, surprisingly. I'm good healing. All we have to do is just play D. Just play D. C's has the answer. I'm actually gonna run back over there. Never mind. They're gonna come fight mid. Cut them off. Now we want to cut them off. Let's see if I can put down 3 of these. Oh, I'm gonna die in my stun. That's really annoying. Longest stun of all time. The CC some of these classes have is humorously overpowered. Oh man, if you are out there playing a CC class, I bet you're having the time of your life. Just a little rune master. I've had the time of my life, stunning you in the field of war and massive rage. What are you guys waiting for? Flag carrier? Because we're the ones with the flag. You guys don't have it yet. So... Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome to SIO. Man, if I had those rocket boots, man. Tell you what. Who's our flag carrier? What's her name? Lee Boy Enjoyer. Yo, is that Joe Boy from chat? That'd be crazy coincidence. I mean, it's a small world, but that'd be a crazy long small world. All right, buddy, play smart. I'm gonna stun. Keeping him alive. Look at all these healing totems, dude. We've got 2 Tinkers that are healing, and it's just like these. This is an unkillable freaking spot. If we just stand in that, we just literally cannot die. That's so funny. Those healing totems are crazy. They're like spirit links, but just I get 3 charges of them. But it's a really fun gameplay in dungeons. Our flag carrier is just killing people with the flag now. They are showing off. Forgetting the folly of the fact that I do not have a lot of mana, and now will be forced to drink some milk. And hopefully not die. Ooh, the old school healing ward from Witch Doctors is really cool. You guys should make me play Witch Doctor next. Someone give me 200 coins so I can swap my class. That'd be awesome. Witch Doctor would sound fun. Go, Ziggy, go. We're just gonna turtle, right? Yeah, we're gonna turtle. Oh, I love it. That's so cheeky. Oh, they turned it in. I was promoted to a new rank. I'm now private. Let's go, chat. You guys go. She just got annihilated. That was awesome. Yo, these sneaky little pyromancers do good damage. If you want healing, come back to me. I don't know where all y'all are walking off to. C's is staying up here. I'm gonna stick around with C's. We're having fun. Hey, buddy. You want some healing? I like your name. This is a Rune Master. They are having the time of their life, chat. That's why we're winning. These guys are crazy overpowered. Damage. Uh-oh. I got you, C's. I got you, buddy. I just need more milk. Hold on. Let me get some milk. I got you. Mana issues early for Tinker, for sure. But that's a gear issue, probably more than a spec issue. I do see that they don't have a single thing that helps them re-get mana back so far. I am interested to see how much this heals, though. Ooh, Ziggy's not out as well. Put one there. Put one here. We killed that guy with the flag in the flag room. Isn't there an achievement to do that a couple times? The cool thing about this, there are achievements in Ascension, which is amazing. Doom, doo, doo. I'm gonna go ahead and place that right there. Actually, let's place it right here. I think they can hit all of those, if that's LOS. There we go. Look at that healing. Look at that burst healing. You ain't killing nobody in this, man. What are you talking about? I did go a little excessive. We probably only need to heal one of these. I've got 3 things that heal 15 per second. I've got a heal over time on a single target. I have my restorative beacon that I can throw out at any given time. And then I have the revitalizing aura. All of that heals for 15 per second. So I could heal 45 per second and just rinse my mana. I can also stack 3 of these so I can heal an additional 45 per second. So I can heal up to 105 per second. I only have 300 HP. Basically means we're unkillable for maybe about 6 seconds and then I run out of mana. However long these last. For 15 seconds. We are invincible for 15 seconds. We win this though. 2 more minutes, we defend. They might be graveyard camping us, but we definitely are W winning. Put some more of these mines down. I'm gonna move this over here. I don't need dismiss pet. I don't need that up either. Keep placing these. I like the one that was on this. I think that actually helped out a lot. As long as I've got like 1 to fall back to, we're in a good spot. I'm currently playing Tinker. I've not picked my main yet. We're just still trying them out. I mean, real is perception. This is definitely the game World of Warcraft wishes it was. Enjoyed it before it goes down? Absolutely. It's been such a blast too. We win this, baby. Me and the Seas guy. I'm playing a Tinker. It is a sort of a hunter with gadgets and gizmos. You can see I'm placing a bunch of turrets down. I'm placing a bunch of mines down. We're defending this room. I have a robot that heals for me. I can shoot this dude with my gun and heal him. And I also have some restorative beacons I throw down to also heal. For sure. I do hope that they can come up to a solution that's like beneficial for everyone, especially community members that are trying it out. I would never play a private server. I'm literally only doing it because Blizzard's advertised them. So this is on Blizzard for everyone playing this game right now. And this is actually what Blizzard wanted as well, to be fair. Blizzard wanted people in it because they want to use it as a trial run to determine if their game should be exactly like this or what changes they need to make to it, what people don't like about this game, what people do like about it. They're literally getting an entire feedback Q&A because this free company is doing this. So really, by playing it, you're helping Blizzard gather that data. And if you're going to sit there and tell me that Blizzard is not gathering data on this, you don't know anything about business. They really decided to make public that they were doing a cease and desist on the server 2 weeks before they announced their largest expansion of all time, the perfect epitome of a classic puss, with hundreds of thousands of people signed up to play it. Yeah, Blizzard absolutely knows what they're doing. They wanted to give it its best chance to have as many people as possible watch it and play it, and we're doing our part because I want Blizzard to make this game and I want Blizzard to help bring these people into the fold so that way no one just completely gets their dream crushed away and Blizzard steals it. That would be plagiaristic in my mind. This isn't plagiaristic. This is a mod. But if Blizzard just makes this exact same game for themselves after winning the lawsuit, that's plagiarism, right? Hypocrisy? Maybe? Okay, cool. Glad we're on the same page. Is that a good point? Was that a dumb point? I don't know. Just a thought process. Little thought experiment for you. How many times can you rebuild a boat before it doesn't look like a boat anymore? Is the person who built the boat the first time a plagiaristic butthole, or is he using a model who does incredibly good things? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a morally weird, gray, vague area for sure. Greet me, Henry Cavill. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. That's insane. That dude is way better looking than I am, but appreciate you. How are you doing? Luis Alberto. Enjoy your day, brother. Happy Friday. Happy start to your weekend. Welcome in. So we are playing our Tinker. If there's a different class that you guys would like me to play of the 21 currently available in this wonderful game, then please, 200 coins, tell me what class you would like, and I will swap over. Otherwise, I will queue up for another battleground here in the next couple minutes. You habla español? ¿Cómo está? Buenas tardes, amigo. I know a little Spanish. I'm learning Spanish currently. Best I can do. silly though. Ooh, we leveled up. We hit level 13. We have another talent and we've got more spells to do. Dude, battlegrounds are the way to level up. It's fun and you actually get a talent pretty much per level. The only thing we're dealing with is gold. We are so dead broke, it's crazy. Briarthorn sells for a lot of gold on the auction house. I might hold on to that. That one's super needed for alchemy to be leveled up. They turn a health potion with Briarthorn into a lesser health potion, so every single person doing alchemy is going to need those. And they're selling for like 1 gold a stack right now. So that's not a bad price. That's like 20 silver, which is pretty good. And if I can get more of it, I have 2 of it there. So honestly, I might have like a couple silver. I'm hoping that those Arclight spanners sell. If they sell, we'll never have gold issues. It'll be awesome. So let's go ahead and drop our Book of Ascension and level up real fast. Gracias, senor. De nada. We have Power Module, Spanner, Smash, which we don't really need. I'm not really using it, but I do like Sticky Bomb. I'm going to save the 3 silver for Spanner later. So now we have our Sticky Bomb rank 2. We have Scrap Shot rank 2. We still need a little bit more Spirit. Where are we on Spirit on character? Our mana regen, we're still getting 0 mana per 5 seconds while casting. That's tough. Give me a talent that helps me. We have increase the healing done by Repair Shot, boring. Increase your critical strike chance by 5% and your summon's critical strike chance by 5%. That sucks. Both of those aren't really that great. I think that this is definitely a good dungeon class. I don't know if it's going to be a good battleground class, but let's go and queue up in for another battleground here. Oop, that's crazy. Just putting all those out so he can get max heal. Sticky Bomb, Scrap Shotting. See ya. I got your back, brother. Bam. Did you want to go grab the flag with me, my son? Or did you want to defend? Because I've got a defend class. I have a defend class. I guess we're just abandoning the flag room. Oh man, we have a lot of, what is that, Rune Masters? Ooh. Ew. Rune Masters are like rogues. They're so grossly overpowered in PvP. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna win this one. Healing there. Got you. Not much I can do when you guys spread out. Okay, that's unfortunate. Ah! Stunning him. Keeping you alive. Let's go. I'm completely Hopefully I'm helping. Spiders will slow him. Ah, let me get some heals. Let me get a heal off, please. Nice. Good defense. Good defense. Sorry, buddy. I think you're dead. Yep. Nothing I can do. I'm and I have no spirit. I can drop this turret. That's about it. Why do I need mana to do my melee ability, by the way? I guess I can auto shoot people. She just one-shot me when I started attacking her. It's so funny. Does PvP give XP? Yeah, I've been leveling up with it. I get about, I don't know, a level per battleground, and these are so much fun that you don't even know how much time's passed. I could literally do these all day. You got me some Code Red Mountain Dew, a bowl of Doritos, a little towel to wipe off my fingers from the Dorito dust. I would feel like I'm 14 again. Playing battlegrounds with my friends. Oh my gosh. Dude, Star Callers are insane. Star Callers are insane. They do so much damage. Starfire shot, Star Sunder, Huntress shot, melee. Yeah, Stars. I'm thinking Starcaller might be what we need to try. Haven't played any Battlegrounds yet. Have you played against Ranger? I've seen a couple Rangers. They're probably the least played class right now because I think they're the least interesting. Like they might play very well. Like a lot of people like the Witch Hunter switching between the quivers and everything, but Ranger is one of those where it's like it's just a hunter, right? It's a hunter without a pet, which makes it even less interesting. I don't know. You get a Dragonhawk if you go Far Strider, which is pretty cool, but that only goes so far. Oh, I guess we just lose, right? That guy's 19. Oh, that's the guy that we played with on the last game. He's really strong. I guess I'm on the opposite side to my team. Could you imagine if I sneak a cap at level 13? That would be pretty funny. I kind of feel invincible a little bit with my Restorative Beacon for 15 seconds. Might be all the time we need. I'm gonna try to get the flag out of there. Oh god, that person's hauling ass. Hopefully I did nail that knockback. Nope, I did not. She was right there. Going the sneaky way. Why is she so fast, bro? Ooh. No. Damn, they just do too much damage. Star Callers are ridiculous. Why was she so fast? She was moving at like Mach 5. Crazy. Star Callers just might have really good movement. I saw a Pyro with Alar and they can't even give me a board. Oh yeah, no, Pyromancer, if you are healing on Pyromancer, you get a Guardian aspect, kind of like Priests, where instead of going to the Spirit of Redemption, you go into the Ashes of Alar. You turn into a Phoenix. You not only, it doesn't count as a death, you don't die at the end of it, so it's better than Blizzard's. And it's a Phoenix, but it also makes it to where all of your spells count as if you had Embers. So you basically could just sit there and spam a lot of your most powerful abilities. It's very fun. I love going into the Phoenix on my Pyromancer. Pyromancer's probably my main right now. Really just told Blizzard to kick rocks. I can't believe they released it. Yeah. They got told to cease and desist. 2 weeks later, they dropped the expansion. They said, we don't care. We're dropping this. I guess they're just graveyard farming us, which is kind of lame. I'm going to leave this battleground. I'm going to leave the battleground. That's kind of lame. Am I able to leave without taking a penalty? I think so. It's old school battleground rules, right? You just join a different one? No, we get Deserter for 15 minutes. That's okay. That's all right. I didn't want to sit there and die for 15 minutes either. That battleground was going to take another 10 minutes because they were not going to cap 3 more times. They were going to sit there and farm. Might as well, since maybe going down anyway. Yeah, exactly. You know, make as much money as you can. That's what I thought. That was my thought process with them releasing the game. They're like, oh yeah, cease and desist. Ooh. We're still going to release Conquest of Azeroth though, right? Cease and desist after July, right? And they made a really good amount of money on the opening day of this. Donations. You don't have to pay a single dollar for this game. You can play it completely for free. It's basically like the glorified fan fiction we've always wanted that's playable completely in universe. I'm very squishy. Do you guys want to try the new the DPS mech spec? Let's do that. Let's switch our spec over and try the incredibly really cool idea DPS spec where you build a mech suit the entire time. Change talents, choose talents. Can I reset talents? Both trees. Change talents over here. There we go. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me select that one. Okay. So we get stuck here, but now think DPS mode. DPS mode. No more healing. We have increase your haste and damage dealt against mechanical creatures by 3. No one cares. There's no mechanical creatures in Classic WoW. Like, literally none. Reduces the cast time of Scrap Shot and Repair Shot by 15%. So we're just going to take that, because that's a really good talent. Yes, applying these runes of Ascension, please. Whoa! Where did it just take me? Oh, mechanics doesn't start there. Okay, they start here. That's good to know. We can increase your ranged attack bar by 50% of your intellect. Increase your haste and your damage dealt against mechanical. Okay, we're going to take the agility or the intellect, increase my ranged attack power by intellect instead of agility. So we are still a caster. We're still using our intel, which is good because we've gotten a lot of intelligence gear. Not a lot of spirit though, so this is actually going to be helpful. And then we have makeshift dynamite. This is 2 charges, 8-second recharge. And we have mech suit laser beam. Blast an enemy with a laser, dealing 100% ranged weapon damage, plus 18 as fire damage, and forcing your pet to charge. Oh, super fan? Yo! Why did that not extend the time? Why did that not extend the time? Chat. I had it paused. I had it paused. That's okay. It adds 25 minutes to the timer. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining the Super Fan Club. I appreciate you. Welcome in. That was awesome. Congrats. I cannot believe I had it paused. Thank you for also joining me, the RTD Fan Club. Victor, that's amazing. You guys are so amazing right now. Thank you. Okay. So we can get a laser beam. You blast an enemy with a laser beam, dealing 100% range damage, dealing 18 fire damage, and forcing your pet to charge the enemy for extra physical damage. Increase the damage dealt by you and your summons by 4%. Okay, so you really are kind of a pet here. Or you are kind of like, you have a pet. But my cute little pet was just, he's just a little dude. So we have the Doombot, which is our AoE stun. I'm going to put that over here. That's good CC. We now have Repair Shot, which I'm going to move down here. For our R, we have this here. We have this. We have this. Build mech suit. This is going to be our big main thing that we're always going to do. So where do I want my turret actually be? Oh gosh, the button disappeared. Build turret. Yeah, right here. Okay, perfect.
Hello there.
So we don't need laser beam right there. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in. What's the best class? There's too many. It depends on your preference. I'm literally playing through as many as I can right now. So we have a level 22 Pyromancer, an 18 Chronomancer. We have a 13 Tinker. We have an 11 Cultist. I'm going through all the healers because that's what I want to do. I want to heal. But now we're trying to DPS spec because we thought it'd be fun. And it seems really cool because you build a mech suit. I love the gameplay. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Beeb. I appreciate you. You're the best. Welcome in. It's great to have people super fanning. Happy to provide you with content. Okay, so making sure all of our abilities are on the board. We have our new build Destructo bot. We've got our build mech suit. We got our assisted clockwork. We're bringing back Bolty, baby. We have build mech suit spec. Okay, that's just the passive. Deconstruct turret, real build turret. We've got our Spanner Smash, which we need to upgrade. That's just our melee ability. Power module, which is our buff. We need to make sure that we keep that up at all times. Okay, and then the laser I'm really interested in. Makeshift dynamite. Yes, I'm glad you're ready. It was literally the last button. So this is going to be the button that we want to keep on cooldown at all times. So we have basically get into combat, throw sticky bomb, throw dynamite. Try to get that off before they get into combat. Where's our scrap? Oh, it is a little cast, huh? 1.5 second cast. Oh, I guess I should start with that. I only use my shot to fill. Interesting. That makeshift dynamite is now my main. That's a pretty cool change. I thought that I was always going to be using the scrap shot, but I wish scrap shot was usable in melee range. I really do. Makeshift dynamite. Yo, we're doing a decent amount of damage here. This is really cool. It deals 100% range weapon damage plus 12 as fire damage. So it's just like a magic spell cast. Like, just think of it like a normal shot, like aim shot, right? If you take the words out of play, how does it play? It's like an aim shot that deals fire damage. So we have makeshift dynamite, aim shot. We have our sticky bomb, which is just an AoE grenade that we throw out. That's kind of the only interesting mechanic that's different than what a hunter would be, right? And then we have a scrap mechanic. This is it over here. Okay, let me unlock this. Need to bring this all the way over here. This is our mech builder. Can we make it bigger? We'll make it a little bigger. Is that too big? Is that annoying, chat? It's kind of cool. I kind of like it. Blocking the frame. Okay, so now that we have 100% scrap, we can go into our mech. We get all of our abilities. They change a little bit. We get Gatling gun instead, which is usable in range. Oh, that's crazy. I'm trying to cast. I guess the only thing I can do is my laser and Gatling gun. You get a freaking vehicle. That's so crazy. Okay. This is wild. Let's replay that. Hold on. So when I'm in the mech suit, I can only use these two abilities. I couldn't use anything else. Pretty cool looking ability though, I'm not gonna lie. You just hop into a little freaking tank. That's freaking sick. Have you tried Barbarian? Was thinking about playing that. I have not tried Barbarian. Would you like me to for the last hour of the stream? We can hop on a Barbarian. I got no qualms about that. We played Tinker enough today. Up to you. I definitely would like to keep trying all the specs. I haven't declared my main yet. I'm leaning toward Pyro because I've been playing them a lot, but I might really like the way Witch Doctor heals from what people have been saying. Wow, look at that scrap. This is a cool mechanic. It's a builder spender marksmanship hunter, if you will, that has turrets and things. So look, we can go into a Gatling gun, which doesn't really work. It's kind of buggy. It's not letting me use my numpad to click it. It's just letting me, I have to like actually click it. But the thing does damage, man. I've not seen any of those in PvP. I guess people are playing the other one in PvP, the demolitions. Because it's a little buggy right now. That makes sense. I have to click it. It still works. I just have to click it. So they're probably figuring that out. I need some spider silk. This is the cool spec. I'm doing a lot of damage, surprisingly, but I have a really large amount of intellect right now. So if we go to our range, you can see my range spell power here is 93 bonus damage per an attack. And I've got some pretty quick attacks here. So that's pretty cool. Ooh, this is unlocked. Stay there. Let's try to do our last battleground. Let's do one more battleground. That'll probably be all we need to do. We got 6 minutes left on our timer. So if there's anything else you guys would like me to do instead of that, when we get to it, we will go into the battleground in 6 minutes. I'd love to do a battleground as a DPS, but I wonder if we're gonna get an insta-Q, or if I'm only getting those insta-Qs because I'm a healer. We'll see. We shall see. Need some more venom, dude. I have noticed I'm casting this a lot less now. I wish this little robot guy could tank. He's so cute. I just want him to be a little bit stronger. Just a wee bit stronger. Oof. This is why I need the boots. I can de-root myself. We'll grab the boots on the next talent. Once we get to level 14, or I guess it's going to swap over, so it would be 15, right? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, level 15. I guess it's 10, actually. Hold on. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh. Maybe we get our boots next level, chat. That'd be cool. We got all our silk we needed. Now we just need to turn this into Zen. Track most of those. We don't need to worry about those at all. And then we can potentially head to Starbreeze Village. Test this out on some rares, some stronger units, some clusters. Nice. we have Field the Jade Vial, we have the Emerald Dreamcatcher, we have to go to this part of the village. And then we gotta go turn all those back in, grab the Falcon's quest, and also see if the rare is up here. We have a Moonwell Cane. Not too worried about that, don't mind me, boys. The Moonwell Cane is intellect, spirit, and spell power. I might keep that for my healer. No, it's only 6 spell power. It's a 5 spell power loss. Even that spirit, that's still going to be a major loss of healing power. Whatever you're playing, we play on Rexar. Alliance on Rexar, you can join our guild. I'm not currently in the guild on this tune, I don't think. But all of my normal compatriots are off doing business errands today, so we are by ourselves during this Lycathon, which anyone could snipe at any given time. 2,000 coins activates the Lycathon and extends the stream for 2,000 seconds on top of whatever the Lycathon does. So you guys can extend my stream by a bunch if you wanted to, but I'm also really chill with just doing a quick little 14-hour stream. We'll be live again at 8 o'clock tonight. And I'll be posting all of the VODs. All right, let's go into it. We are a mech. I wanted Urson. So the laser beam is what we should start with always. Damn it. My stupid shot went away. Laser beam. And where is the shot? Hello? Scrap shots here. And wait, the laser, the mech is actually just a different form. It's like going into a druid form. Okay, so hold on. The bar changes. Yeah. Gatling gun. I don't need you here twice. I do not need you there twice. So it generates, you need 10 scrap. It increases your movement speed, increases the damage you deal, and increases your armor. That's pretty cool. That's all really cool stuff. I actually enjoy it. I think it's a pretty fun marksmanship hunter, not gonna lie. So if you like marksmanship hunter, you'll probably like Tinker. Especially like mech suit Tinker. I mean, look at that. How often do you get to kill stuff far away? It's great. What's the plan for tonight's stream? We can either decide as a community to play Palworld again, Diablo 4, or we can go into Ascension and do the new quest zone. Whatever we want to do as a community. I don't care. We can play Heroes of the Storm for all I care. Uh-oh. I might really like Tinker, guys. But I've been healing in the group. Someone else is gonna have to pick up healing. I'm gonna make Vicky heal on her witch doctor. You hear that, babe? You're gonna heal on your witch doctor so I can turn into a giant tank. Because look at this. What do you mean? I'm cool. I have a Gatling gun. Look at that.
Tinker had a healer.
They do have a healer. I know, but the healer's not that fun. It's got a lot of mana issues. It's probably better in dungeons, which is why I'm trying to get to 15 right now. But yeah, it kind of struggles. It's not as cool as turning into a freaking mech spider as a buff. And thank goodness we're not just in the mech spider the whole time. That would be even worse, I think. All right, I'll go get the Dreamcatcher. I'm tired of killing these guys. I was looking for the rare to spawn, but I guess he's not going to spawn, and there's too many people here farming him anyways. I'm not even showing you guys the best part. Look at the Destructo bot. This is my area of effect stun. I can attack with it. I can just regular attack, or I can turbo speed, and then I can go cloak, which is super cool. So in PvP, you can set this up in the arena. And if you find someone you want to blow up on, you can just go ooga booga. And it will disorient them all for 3 seconds. Just an AoE quick little bit, but it's really funny. You guys want to end on a battleground? Okay. We can do that.
But you are standing there defenseless.
You are standing there defenseless, and you probably can be interrupted, so it's kind of awkward at the same time. That's why I've not been necessarily using it, but It is funny. Even melee, you kind of do good damage. Ooh, fire orb. Held in offhand stamina and spell power. That's pretty cool. Nice. Let's see it in action. Long cast time. That's the problem it shouldn't be. It should be an insta-cast. Cloaking. And blowing up. Yeah, like by the time you even get your cast off, he's already disoriented. It does do decent damage though. Massive fire damage to enemies. It looked like it did pretty good damage. Not gonna lie. Really wish I could do throw dynamite in melee. Come on, rare, spawn for me. Spawn for me. Lame. How much damage does this do? Damage. Sticky bomb explosion. That's my main ability. Throw wrench is my assistant's ability. Wow, my pet actually is doing most of my damage. That's surprising. Spanner Smash, Auto Shot, Melee, Sentry Shot, and Magic Augmentation. So, let's see how much damage it does now. Reset. Yeah, that's like half their HP. Okay. Throw Wrench, still my assistant being top damage is crazy. Spanish Smash, Makeshift Dynamite, Auto Shot, and Magic Augmentation. It's not tracking the damage because we're technically not in combat because I disorient them, so it's not ever going to pop up on damage. But if this is half of the damage, then I did 247 damage, give or take, with the Destructo bot. It doesn't say it in its tooltip, so it's interesting. What action bars you're using? Bartender doesn't swap any of my bar when I Venomancer switching forms. This is move anything. So I just have like the normal default action bar. I just removed all the decorative stuff, so it's cleaner. Tank mode! You try to charge me, son? You try to charge me? Did you expect me to get into a freaking giant take out of nowhere? No, you didn't. And here I am, now murdering your friends, blasting with lasers and stuff. Welcome to me being a tinker, baby. Son. Feel the rage of the Gatling gun.
Tinker, let's go.
Freaking Tinker is so good, man. It's so fun. What do you mean I get a laser beam? This is fantasy WoW. We haven't even been to space yet and I get a freaking laser beam. So cool. You can set conditionals in Bartender. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work though. I just move it. Move anything does have a decent amount of bugs, especially with like all these cute little like gimmicky extra character action bar stuff. Those get moved all over the place randomly all the time. Okay, let's see how much damage I actually do and see if it's worth joining the battleground.
You like to move it, move?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move anything. I like to move it anything. All right. Going in as a DPS for the first time. Insta-Q, by the way. Insta-Q Battleground for DPS. That's how many people are playing this game right now. Just so you know. Pretty hard to talk bad about it, man. I don't know what to tell you. I just really like it. I just really like it. Let's see if I can get one kill with the Destructo bot. That's our goal in this battleground. I'm going to murder someone with the Destructo bot. It'll do like 1/3 of someone's HP. If we're lucky. Do I have any food? Ooh. I do have a severed voodoo claw I can probably use in PvP. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Someone put down a campfire, please. It also increases our spirit for 60 seconds, which could make us win that first game. That first engagement. Very important to do. Herb baked egg. And eating my food. Getting a little instant stamina spirit buff that I'm going to immediately lose from dying, but we're going to at least give ourselves the best chance possible. Well fed. Let's go! That was beautiful. I love those little leaps coming out of the door. This is a more than 10 person battleground. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is a 15 person battleground. This is going to be a bloodbath. We are absolutely all about to murder each other. I'm going to sit right up here. I'm going to sit right up here and do what I got to do. Nice. Dude, the double hook is crazy. We got him. Ah, I'm just rinsing damage, bro. Nice. Thanks for having my back, Tapatia. Thank you. That was lucky. Go get that orb, bro. We're winning. We're winning, chat. Ah, they're all behind me now. Run away. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, again, you can see that this bugged out again. I don't know why it does that. Let's move anything, though. Okay, their pet's dead, which is really annoying for them. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Yeah, no LOS there. No LOS working for me there. Ooh, good timing. Nice. We are dominating, by the way. I think the people who've had the orbs have had them the whole time. The enemy team does not understand this battleground. I want it. I want some points. I want some glory. Plus, I've got a tank to go badass mode on if they dive on me. Here we go. Tank mode, baby, in PvP. Laser beam. Gatling gun. Hey, you. Gatling gun. He's too far away. He killed me. Damn, man. Even with the extra armor? That was a lot. I mean, he was a level 19. I want to see. Show me. No, damage taken, please. Damage taken, please. No, it won't let me show me it's not going to show me the details. That's okay. We'll look at it later. We literally only need like 500 more points and we win. These guys are crazy strong on this. We've got some level 19 twinks, I think. On this team and the enemy team, to be fair. It keeps moving everywhere. That's gonna drive me crazy. Little heal moment for you. You're welcome. Go get him, buddy. Nice. We won that so fast. I did nothing. I did nothing to win that battleground. But we take it. We had fun. I think I did like 500 damage, honestly. Agility? Ew, gross. No, I actually need intellect, surprisingly. Agility, intellect. Yeah, like I've got spells that increase all of my damage done with intellect. Increase your range attack power by 50% of your intellect, 100% of my intellect, so I actually just need intellect. I don't even think I get 100% attack power from agility. Increase attack power by 26. So it's less than 100% because I've got 36 agility and I'm getting 26 attack power. Where my intellect is 56 and I should get 56 attack power from my intellect if I just choose. So let me go ahead and I'm gonna have to change specs again. Choose a, I don't want to choose agility. Let me choose intellect. I mean, I guess agility can have intellect on it, it's fine. Agility, stamina, waist belt. I'm losing intellect. Let's see if I actually get, this will be the test. With only 50%, not 100%, how much attack power do I lose? I'm at 58 right now. Okay, the bracers had a difference. 58, 58, they're the same. They're the same. So 2 agility, 2 stamina is the same as 4 intellect currently, which makes sense because I'm going to get agility and intellect. So as long as there's a secondary stat like stamina on it, that means it's going to be an upgrade. I'm understanding it now. Yeah, -4 stamina, but 7 intellect by those mind thrust bracers, and they're also cloth. I need a lot more chainmail gear is what I need to do. I need to get some chainmail gear somehow, some way. Otherwise, we are going to absolutely keep getting rinsed in those battlegrounds. Just one shot after one shot. We did not get a level from that one, surprisingly, but we have a decent amount of quests to turn in, and we also have the termite quest to come do that's over here actually inside of the cave right outside of Dolinar. So let's go do the termite cave as well, and then we'll come in and turn everything in, grab the Balcone quest, and see where we are on timer, see where we are in game. Sit back, relax, and continue to enjoy, Chad. You guys are having a good time right now. So many Alex, the army of the Alex, baby. I do need to also sell. So if anyone has a vendor, I just walk through the entire dungeon. Give me, thank you. Vendor, do I have to go inside to talk to a vendor? Vendor, looks like everyone's inside. Armor, sell, junk. I'm still holding on to this lockbox in case tinkers get lockpicking. It just makes sense in my brain that they do, so I don't want to get rid of them just yet. It doesn't make sense for me to drop them. Or just vendor it. Like, I can get something good out of it. I know I can. I don't know why I keep getting an error every time I log in on Ascension. The launcher's down? I don't think so. My launcher is working and perfectly updated. So I would maybe consider reinstalling the launcher. I was able to just download straight from Ascension GG. I clicked on the launcher after the file, the setup was done, and then it popped that up, and then it asked me what version of the game I wanted to install, what things I wanted on it, what add-ons I wanted on it, and that was it. I was able to play immediately after that. Sorry. That kind of sucks, Eagle. I'm not like a big techie person. Oh, guys, I never did anything. I never even... I'm so dumb.
Yeah, I just wanted to check it out, man. Lol.
Of course, 100%. Please make a character on Alliance on Rexar as well. So we can add you to the guild and do some community stuff down the road. But I never did the Destructo Bot challenge, so you know what that means, chat. We got to go back in. We got to go back into the battleground. This time have a bit of a more fair match, hopefully. Be able to actually do our rotation a little bit. We are only level 13, so we are going to be a little baby. DPS, insta-Qs, and battlegrounds is everything. And we got a fresh start. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, our goal. We desperately want to kill someone with our robot friend. So we can summon in this for a long cooldown, and we can go ooga booga, goodbye, invisibility, and then we can go I'm in danger, and then blow up. And that does like 300 damage, and I really want to kill someone with it. You have a 13 blood mage on Rexar? Awesome. Let's invite you to the guild. Just let me know your character's name, and for sure. Also, make sure you guys join the Discord as well. Redthedeer is just the server name. When you go to your Discord, just type add server, just type in literally Redthedeer, and you'll be sent to our server. That simple. So click add server, type in my name, and you'll be able to join. No links, nothing like that. You can also go to linktree.com/Redthedeer for all of my other social medias and everything else. But I appreciate you guys joining the community and hanging out with me today. It's been so fun. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 16 seconds. We're about to go off, baby. Where's Bolty? There you are, buddy. Look at our cute little robot friend. You ready to go freaking ham? Come on, you clanker. Let's go. Our jar of spiders is actually a crazily good PvP trinket that you can get in Shadow Glen. In the spider den right away. Oh, it's Snowy Warsawn Gulch. I haven't seen this yet. I hope that this convinces you, because we have Snowy Warsawn Gulch. Oh, it's absolutely gonna get torn apart, but we have several months before that happens that we can have fun in the game. I love the limited visibility. That makes it so much more interesting. We've done Battlegrounds all day today. They also added a custom map. Oh, creative. Cute. Uh-oh, those guys are level 18.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Also, look at the LOSs. These aren't ever here before. They added some LOS to... Oh gosh. Okay, that's fine. I'm definitely gonna die right away, but... Yeah. Those are level 18 twinks. People are loving the twinks in this game because the game is so close to ending, so I totally understand where they're coming from. I kind of want to do it myself. You basically create an end game at level 19, right? So you start looking at the dungeons, you start looking at the crafted gear, you start looking at the world forged gear, the stuff that you can pick up in the world, and you go, what is my best in slot at level 19? And then you just do battlegrounds and dungeons, and your level 19 is your end game. And you create an end game environment for yourself right there. You farm up all the honor. You want you to buy all the honor cosmetics, like all the different mounts and everything. It sounds really fun. And if you get a really ridiculously overpowered character, oh my gosh, it'd be awesome to farm that much honor. Old school level 19 twink style, baby. Wait. Wait. Oh, I didn't get to. That's annoying. Gatling gun. Potion. Gatling gun. Gatling gun. Damn it. Necro came to help. Oh, 3 people came to help. 2 necromancers. And I wasn't even attacking the flag carrier, but I wanted to try the Destructo bot technique, chat. I want to be able to get that Destro bot kill so badly. 1.5 second cast and it just deals ranged weapon damage. This is 14. But it generates 10 scrap. This only generates 3. So we need to do it because of the scrap generation. It basically is the exact same ability. We have aim shot, we have AoE, we have explosive shot, and we have a melee swing. This is a marksmanship hunter, just so everyone knows, with robots. It's pretty good. So a lot of what you do is going to be casting. Oh, look at the witch doctor's healing totem. Oh, it's so nostalgic. Oh, that's so cool. I want to play witch doctor healer so bad now. This guy is not gonna die. Boy Enjoyer has been messing us up all day. And a disgusting name, by the way. I'm going in. Laser beam. Laser beam. Gatling gun. Man, I'm slowed even with my freaking movement speed. Gatling gun. Laser beam. Gatling gun. Laser beam. Oh gosh. Nope. Damn. They have a lot of level high characters. I don't think our team stand a chance here. What's the levels here? Oh, you can't see levels, but you can definitely see damage done. Yeah, they've got top 3, we got top 4. I need to get into the 2000s. My goal is 2000 damage done, I think. I'll be happy about that. I just need someone who's melee that I can sit behind, like this Primalist. Where are you at? Let me sit behind you and just kill your target. Let's start rallying on each other, you know? Using each other's strengths. So you guys go in all melee style, and I will do my best to kill them before they kill you. You know what? I will kill this skeleton. I don't care. Ah! He's stunned. Why would he just die like that? That's crazy. I returned the flag. Let's go! I died to the freaking Venomancer, but we got that flag, baby. That's so fun. You remind me of one of my old friends from WoW. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sora. I could be your new WoW friend. We could be perfect best friends. R.I.P. No, it's fine. I have a friend that didn't die. They just never logged on again. So they basically died. We were best friends for like 6 years, and then just one day out of the blue, I never met him in real life. He just never logged on again. Never heard from him again. Gone forever. Poof. Just out of my life. I tried reaching out several different times via his Battle.net account. That was really the only information I had. So that's why I think it's important to have a good Discord. Because then you could still have other avenues of being able to reach out to people and create a better social community network. So join our Discord, discord.gg/Redthedeer. Where is this freaking... Bro, what do you mean? Where is this Necromancer? Why does he have so many body doubles? Dynamite? Dynamite? No! Get closer. Alright, I'm gonna cast this here. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Laser beam. Killing the Shizmu. Killing it, for sure. I want her dead. No! Leave me alone! Why did you have to come out of here? Like, why are you a level 17 gladiator coming out of nowhere, man? Couldn't let me kill one person? I get it, have your fun too, but like, respect the 1v1, bro. That's alright, I was third partying that whole time. I was shooting her in the back. I was doing what he was doing to me, but he did it a lot more effectively. I love this in the snow, this is so pretty. What a cool dynamic effect. Nice. Sometimes I do like a lot of damage, and other times I don't do a lot of damage. We can see that here. Like I'm doing 2,000 damage almost, which is pretty middle of the pack. But it's all really in burst windows. Nah, GG. They're literally just gonna cap 3 times. I've not seen a battleground cap 3 times yet, so we will be the first ones to have it happen to us. But they have 18s across the board. We have a 14, 14. There's our 19. There you are. What you doing over here, buddy? Getting some easy honor? This guy's over here getting some easy honor, chat. Guarding this area, bro? Yeah? What's the point? Lol? You're 19. You're the point. Help. You're our only hope. Why play this at all? What, just like, why play this at all? Not worth the stress, my guy. Also, no reason not to. What, are you doom scrolling? Like, just run in. You get a kill or 2, it's fun. Like, what do you mean? Actually watching Gordon Ramsay on YouTube, lol. You're pathetic. Good luck in life, brah. What a piece, dude. Level 19 just AFK watching Gordon Ramsay. Love that for us. So if we had a chance, it's gone now. Gatling gun, Gatling gun. Plus you practice your class. There's a lot of reasons to continue going. Laser beam. Gatling gun. Oh, I forgot I could cast this while moving. Oh, that's amazing. That makes this way better. Gatling gun! Get wrecked! Laser beam! I'm using the voodoo hex. Spiders. I killed somebody. I think I killed 2 people there. That's why you do it. It's for the fun, man. It's for the fun. Crazy. They're gonna cap 3 times. Good for them. Snaps across the board. Well done. Hopefully I play against a couple Gordon Ramsay watchers in my future Battleground days. Kinda wanna stand on him and bring people to him so he dies. Oh, he's gone. Did he get kicked? Good. No, he's still here. He's just hiding somewhere else now. Oh, he's going for the flag carrier. I inspired him. I inspired him. It turns now. We start winning now. Come on, kill him, bro. Find a way. He tried at least. There we go. I respect that he tried. I take back every bad thing I said about him. You know, what are you gonna do? Come on in. I know you want to. See ya. Good luck with life, bro. No! Of course she's got speed. Well done. I tried. 2,703 damage. I almost did more damage than that level 19. What a fun game, man. There's just no complaints. It's just so fun. Absolute riot. I'm turning into a mech and killing people in World of Warcraft. Agility, intellect is what we absolutely need. Ooh, wait, I auto-equipped whatever we got. I got... Oh, an axe? A one-handed axe and a two-handed agility stamina axe. Do I have a held and offhand? Not anymore. Okay, again, I want to see the attack power. We did level up, so first let's grab our 100% of intellect now. And I'm thinking intellect's going to be our main stat. So if we go here, we look at our ranged attack power, which is where most of our damage is coming from, right? You want to always make sure you're stacking as much attack power as possible. You're going to get that from your main stat. So if that's agility, strength, or intellect, you're going to get your spell power or whatever from that, right? You'll have talents that help you out down the road like you saw with mine too. I currently have a 5 intellect, 6 spell power staff on. The spell power means nothing to me because we don't really cast spells. These are all physical attacks. So this all has to be attack power. So what I need is just base intellect and agility on gear. I need stats of the monkey. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you have training swords, you've got all of those different sort of crafted pieces of gear. And whenever you hear of the monkey, it's generally one of the worst stat compositions because you get agility and intellect. However, in this case, I get attack ranged power from both of those things and mana regen and all those other things that we get with it. So really interesting class to be agility and intellect. We actually get to use of the monkey items. So anyways, 5 intellect here. I have 87 ranged spell power, or if I equip these agility, I have 85 spell ranged power. So we are going to keep the staff. The staff has proven to be a stronger combatant. The one hand might be pretty good, but we got to be able to get a held and offhand first. Hopefully something with maybe like an intellect or something along those lines. Would be really cool. This is a new area that they added just southwest of Dolinar for a new little quest. It's a termite mound that we are helping clear out. And it's kind of cool that they just put this in. They just found a place where they could put this in. And I think that's awesome. Just extra content for the sake of extra content. And that spider dipped. They said, I'm gonna die. I think I'm fine. Oh. Oh, I can cast that while moving too? Man, I'm not even playing my spec the way that I should be. So I can run away while casting. Interesting. I can't do that with Scrap Shot though. Gatling gun, baby. Freaking go. And laser beam. The laser beam is so sick. I love it. Just like a quick little blast of energy. The moving and casting is cool. Gatling gun, bro. He thinks I'm gonna help him with that? I'm not. He stole my tag, so I'm just gonna continue clearing out so we don't freaking die in here, bro. Hopefully you can kill that thing. I'm not gonna tag it with you. He's running away again, and he's going to kill me. He's using this to run away faster. Stop just pulling the queen. She spawns in like 10 more dudes, bro. Clear first, you impatient spider. I love you, please. That dude tried to kill me 3 times and finally succeeded. What a legend, bro. What a legend. All right. Venomancer is kind of fun. I just don't like how they don't look any different than a normal spider. I wish there was more cosmetic, druidic attachments to them, like little earrings or something. I don't know. They just look like a basic spider model, and it's really cheeky. I don't think it looks as good as they wanted it to. It's also hard to tell the difference between that spider and a different random ass freaking spider in this cave. Some friendly fire may or may not happen. Dang, I'm still so squishy. Okay. Nice, good repair shot. Yes, let's take this one at a time. Damn, these termites really do spawn pretty fast. You just want to group up, or I'm gonna let you decide. I think he's on hardcore because he keeps running away. I don't think he's died yet. Dude, the hyper spawn in here is actually cringe. The hyper spawn is actually very cringe. This was not a problem yesterday, so that sucks. Be careful in the termite mound, y'all. Someone must be on the bottom of it just spawn killing. That's absolutely what's happening. They're farming these for XP or something, because they don't normally spawn this fast. I've not been hyper spawned on once. We got the queen out here? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Why are you not helping me, sentinels? Do your jobs, please. Oh my goodness. The queen is what we need for the quest, so I don't really care. I can kill this queen and move on. Perfect. Oof. I just need falcons. Okay. Moving on. Excuse me, Mr. Termite Mound. We're fine. Don't be so hard next time. I'd rather do that than Pharaoh Dens, but if it's gonna continue to be that freaking tough, I might just skip that quest. Tell you what, I don't want to have to die. I want to start doing some hardcore runs is what I want to do. Joey! That's crazy. What's up? You waited until a rare spawned during the pre-expansion event and whispered me to let me know. And then I subbed to your YouTube. What? That's so sick. What a small world. You waited until a rare spawned during the pre-expansion event and whispered me to let me know. Oh my gosh, like back when Midnight's pre-expansion was coming out? And I was like, hey, this is going to be the next rare spawn area. I'm a helpful guy. What can I say? It's great that you're finally here, though. Welcome to the TikTok channel. I appreciate you, brother. How's life been? How'd you enjoy Midnight Season 1? We never caught back up after that. But hopefully it was fun for you. I'm currently playing Project Ascension, which is a private server for World of Warcraft. Small freaking world, bro. All right, let's turn in all those quests and hopefully get level 15 and maybe end the stream with 13 minutes left on our Lycathon with a dungeon. I think we can turn these quests in and maybe get to level 15. We'll see. We've been doing Battlegrounds all day. But we're still a little squishy baby in Battlegrounds, so they're kind of not that fun. They're very fun to learn the class and try the class and definitely to heal. I don't really like it as a DPS because unless you're like a twink DPS, you're just getting killed by someone else. You're losing every 1v1. They don't really have the classes that balanced, and the level 1 to 9 brackets are really high. They should be level 1 to 5. I had one rare left, and like hours later whispered me to tell me. Oh, wow. Sometimes I do nice things. I honestly, that doesn't sound like me. I'm happy. I do remember doing it, but I don't know what drove me to do it that day. Fate, man. We were supposed to communicate. We were supposed to re-meet back up today. Maybe me and you changed the world. Ah! As I just run off a tree distracted. Yeah, it's definitely going to try to get shut down. The court case isn't until the 20th, so it's got some time. We are playing on the Alliance on Rexar. There's 2 Conquest of Azeroth servers, but yeah, this game is very fun. I'm currently playing a Tinker. You can see I've got a little robot dude with me. This is chat. This is what we've been calling chat. It doesn't let me actually rename it, but you guys are a dorky little robot that follows me around. That is not a companion. That is a pet, in the sense of like a hunter pet. Is he so cute? Look at you guys. You're always just stumbling behind us, chat. Always just leagues behind us, doing your own thing, but we love you so. Woohoo! I got my Emerald Dreamcatcher. And then he wants us to go get the gemstone, because the gemstone's missing. I'm reading you guys the quest text. Don't worry. I'm deepening the lore for you. This guy was like, hey, go kill some animals. And the Night Elves were like, yo, we don't kill animals here. And I'm like, but you gave me a quest to kill a lot of animals when I first got here, so it's very confusing for me as an individual adventurer to decide what is you guys telling me to do something that's you need to be done and just me abusing nature. And they were like, well, that one's a satyr, so don't listen to him. And I'm like, damn, that's racist. That's crazy. And they said, just go give him this pine cone thing. I collected it, they turned it into a thing, and then we fed it to him, and now he's paying for his crimes. Watch. Well, I guess someone already did it. But you give him the pine cones and he turns into a frog. That's the lore, chat. That's me reading the quest out to you. Hopefully you had fun. Let me equip my 8-slot bag now. Now look at that. We got a 10, 10, and an 8, and an 8. We got some pretty big bags. Pretty big bags, baby. Ooh, scroll of protection at level 15. All these quests, and I'm not gonna hit level 15. We just turned in like 3. Game. We do get group finder, which is like actually retail's group finder. It's pretty cool. They divided up a lot of the lawn dungeons too to be shorter, so you only have to kill like 1 or 2 bosses, not all of them. And that's the best. I definitely need the agility and stamina, but I probably should take some chainmail so I get a little bit more HP. I'm gonna go for glass cannon. Why not? I'll wear some leather. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Okay, let's head on over and see if we can get this Dream Eater slain, since we're never going to be going back far that east again. So let's go do that now, and then we'll be clear with about 50% of the map for Teldrassil. Do we have anything to train? Great question. Great question. Pick lock! Holding on to that lockbox was worth it! We did it! It's real! I knew they could pick locks. I was like, if there's a class that could pick locks, it's got to be the Tinker, right? And I was right! We also have build shield beacon. You have 3 charges, 15-second recharge. Throw down a shielded beacon for 15 seconds, which projects a force field in 10-yard radius, increasing the armor by 220. All right, and we also have build Mechano Bear. Construct a Mechano Bear to accompany the Tinker until dismissed. Why? What's the difference between my Mechano Bear and chat? Besides one looking stupid as shit. I love that little robot. He's so funny. All right, Mechano Bear. Okay, so the Tinker kind of plays like a Hunter Warlock, where you have specific ones to summon out. So I'm guessing you just have taunt targets within 5 yards to attack the Mechano Bear. Crash and thrash about, dealing 22 physical damage up to 8 nearby enemies within 5 yards, generating increased threat. Oh, we have a tank spec. Cool. Very cool. So chat is our imp, and this is our Voidwalker. I think the Mechano Bear is cooler than a Voidwalker. Don't you guys? Look at this. How adorable. All right, cool, buddy. Let's go kill the Dream Eater. We have 8 minutes left on our like-a-thon. Remember, guys, chat, shares, and follows will extend the stream. Coins extend the stream 1 second per a coin. Pretty good deal. If you give me 2,000, I'll activate the like-a-thon, and 200 coins, I will change my class or spec. Doo-doo-doo. Let's get this Gnarlpine necklace, though. I thought we had a second quest to kill these guys, too. I do. I do have a second quest to kill those guys. Go get him, buddy. Oh, we can go in tank mode and help you out. Cool. I don't think there's no getting out of the tank mode once you're in it, by the way. The Gatling gun is so crazy. What a freaking menace to Azeroth, the steam tank class. How come I've not seen anybody hopping in and out of this thing? This is fun. That must mean the other one's even more fun, the other range DPS spec. What could it be more fun than hopping into a tank? Come on now. We're in freaking fantastical Azeroth, you know? We haven't even been to space yet, like I said earlier, and now we get to go to space, which is cool. We get to be a sci-fi style class with the Tinker. It's kind of like when they released Artificer in Dungeons and Dragons. It shaped up the whole game. It added black powder and a bunch of other things. It's pretty cool. This kind of feels the same. Move pick lock down here. Let's move this over here. Move that to this one and move that over there. Oop, my Mechano Bear's gonna die. Uh-oh. Good thing I could just resummon him again. There's my shield, which is kind of cool. Little yellow totem. Gives me extra armor. We have 3 charges of that, which is actually kind of crazy. That's nutty. We can spawn in another turret, which will help us defeat these homies. Kill this warrior. Gosh. Having ranged abilities in melee range and not being able to use them is criminal. Criminal. Very frustrating stuff. Ooh. We have a cloak back here, which is nice. Is that better cloak? Stamina and restores 2 mana per second. I haven't really noticed any mana issues. I'm gonna take the extra stamina. Ah, man. They might have tagged him first. That's a shame. So the Gatling gun does generate scrap, but it does use mana. Now, first time ever I'm out of mana, by the way, as a DPS. Because I was spamming grappling gun earlier. You can get out of that early if you want to, which is nice. Ooh, your boy doesn't have any mana. I'm Spawn in our turret and see if it can help us out. I also need my Mecho Bear, but I'm gonna die! No! I got hyper spawned on again. Okay, wait. Closest city. Let's run over there. I know that I have an Ascension quest to resurrect in the closest city, but it's gonna give me a, because I'm above level 10, so it's gonna give me durability loss, which would suck. But we also only have 4 minutes left, so I could definitely just do the durability loss and move over there. This is not fake WoW. The WoW you play is fake WoW. No, yeah, this is definitely a private server. This is completely separate from Blizzard. This is the company that's getting sued. They've made their own version of the game, which is why they're getting sued. Doesn't make it not fun, though. It's really cool to play a Tinker, man. And all the other 21 classes. It's pretty chill.
Hello there.
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you, Crash Out. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, hyperspawn. Spawn in a turret. Summoning my mechanical bear. Please don't die again. It's such a long cast time. Alright, grab some aggro. Voodoo Hex. Gift in the root. And now I can start my rotation because my bear's back. Oh my goodness. Oof. Wild. I kind of really like it. I kind of really like, I don't know why I like it, but it doesn't feel like totems with shamans where you have to like actually select them on the ground. I can just click it and it spawns in. I love that. I wish totems did that for most of like totem classes. When you do that with volley as a marksmanship hunter, like I just wish you just like went on the ground. That'd be the best. Steve-O, what is up, brother? Welcome for the 1 rose. How you doing today? We have 3.5 minutes left. Chat, shares, and follows extend the stream, and coins will also extend the stream 1 second per coin. So thank you guys so much for being here in chat today. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours now. We did 4 hours earlier today before we took a 5-minute break, and then we did 9 hours yesterday. So 20 hours stream so far with a sleep period in between those. How is the leveling speed? Same as classic? It is faster, but you can make it the same as classic. If you want the slow and steady, you can turn this on. And if you do complete the slow and steady version of the game, you can get a cool Reigns of the Yellow Magma Slug mount for your efforts. Just a free little thing that you can do for free to earn a free little mount for free. It's pretty cool. And no one has that mount because who would ever level up slow and steady? Kudos to those that do it. It's 50% less experience across the board, so it just takes twice as long to level up as anyone else. Celebrate recovery. Congratulations. Congratulations on your recovery. Definitely go have some fun. Play some putt-putt. Have a blast. Do some mini cart stuff. Go relive your life as a child. You know what I mean? Too many people get caught up being adults nowadays. They forget what it's like to have fun and be a kid. Go celebrate and be a kid. Same thing that I'm doing right now, just in game. But have a blast. I'm gonna be a tank, brother. This is me having a blast. No, I don't want to waste the cooldown. That's a shame. Maybe I can tag it with my bot. Let's find out. No, I missed it. I did tag him though. You do have to, we have to actually be able to loot him because we need the necklace he's wearing.
What class is this?
This is the Tinker class that whispers crazy. This is Tinker class on Conquest of Azeroth. We are currently playing the DPS specialization of it called Mechanics, where you turn into a, you basically have a builder spender. This keeps bouncing around because of move anything, but this is my spender, and the only thing that I spend it on is turning into a mech and absolutely annihilating people. Otherwise, my rotation is just my normal rotation. Look at this laser beam. Bam! Freaking cool. Hey, how about we get some groups going, huh? Damn it, buddy. You could have tagged that faster. I've killed this guy so many times for other people at this point. There's so many people still playing this game, bro. So many people. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Thank you for the share. I appreciate you. 1 minute and 40 seconds left. CPR is now starting on the stream. Are you guys going to be able to snipe it? 2,000 coins will activate the like-a-thon. Likes will extend the stream 1 second per like if that happens. I will also change my class for every 200 coins given, so if you give me 2,000, you can choose whatever class I play for the remainder of the stream, I promise. But thank you for that share. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. About to be sub 60 seconds, chat, on the like-a-thon. We are going to be streaming again later tonight. We did end up tagging this, by the way. Nice. Gatling. Spoodle invited me to a group. Too bad. It's too late, Spoodle. It's too late. Throwing dynamite. I don't even have my bear out anymore. My bear just keeps dying. He's being too helpful. Okay, now we actually should die. 45 seconds? I'm afraid to die because if I die and then I get over there and I get that Let's go ahead and die. I'm gonna need the quest for Ascension. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna need you to kill me. Kill me good. Kill me right. Send me home tonight. For your fur is blonde. And it's not that long. But I still love your beautiful face. Don't remember me for who I became, but for who I was when you met me. Are you seriously walking away? Sir. Sir. I guess I was auto-attacking him. My bad. No, I'm recovering too much HP. I will turn my back to you. Your friend nor foe. The mysterious bonks on my head I ignore and don't know. Thank you. And you can release your spirit. And when you're below level 10, you can do this for no consequence. But since we're about to end the stream, you can go to the closest city. In this case, that would take me to Darnassus. Or you can go to the closest town. In this case, that would take me to Dolinar. And I'll resurrect here. And you can see I get resurrection sickness. Very similar to how Blizzard does it. But you don't have to run around all over the place. You can just click a button and res at the city if you want to. Coined nice, unless you are a hardcore character, at which point completely useless. But that is going to be it on the like-a-thon, guys. Thank you so much. We started streaming yesterday at 10:30, and we have ended stream today with a couple breaks in between. Obviously, we had the sleep period, and then I had to go check on my neighbor's dog for like 5-10 minutes. So we stopped stream for both of those. Until the next time I see you guys, 8 o'clock tonight. Don't know what we're doing yet. Might be Diablo 4, might be more Conquest of Ascension. Conquest of Azeroth with Project Ascension, or it might be Pal World, continuing our Pal World stream from yesterday. So until then, play smart, play with your heart, always red nose. I'll catch you guys in the next one. All right, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. Bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.